Hello. That took way longer to start than I thought it was gonna. How are we all? Are we awake yet?
No.
Yeah.
No.
I haven't moved since last night. Huh?
Did you actually go to bed to sleep though?
Yeah.
Because you are literally exactly where I left you.
Oh no.
I definitely went to bed.
Yeah, I went to bed and I literally watched past Richie said night, and then I was like, I need to go to bed. I need to be up in the morning. And then I lay in bed for ages, not sleeping.
Oh.
So.
I had a notification at 2 a.m. that somebody had commented on my video.
I had a notification at 6 o'clock this morning that somebody had commented on my comment.
I needed to pee. And I used my phone. Instead of turning on the lights in the house, I used my phone as a light.
Same.
And then I had to sit up and I don't like lying down after I take a big drink because it just it feels weird. I don't like it. So because I was sore and I had to take painkillers, I went downstairs, I peed. I came back upstairs, took my painkillers, took a big drink to take the painkillers, and then just sat on my phone. And then I went back to sleep.
All perfect, guys, I promise. Not. Emma, how are you?
Tired but here. Yeah. It's been a long week.
Fair.
A long week.
Siobhan, you doing good?
Still in a really bad EDS flare, but but I finally found the naproxen, so at least I can have that if it eventually last resort type thing. I'm terrible. I really should take it, but I don't. I'm stubborn. But yeah, everything hurts, and I keep forgetting to get a body pillow. I keep forgetting to get tape, and just my brain and brain fog is not helping. And I've got a sore throat.
Later. Or try and remember to message you later, because our brain fog's probably not any better.
No, but it is getting to me now, and well, it has been, but it's just.
At least you've got company today.
Yeah, a lot of things have happened, and it's since I last was on sprints, because that was an issue too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we have that solved, kind of. Not really, but then I found out my heating wasn't working, so I've been cold for nothing. So I've been using my gas heating and wasting money when it wasn't actually working. There was a bit that was in the wrong place. It's been there since I've been moved in, so I don't know how the previous checks haven't caught that.
Have they caught it and sorted it now?
Yeah, they've sorted it out, and it's fine, and I'm actually warm for once.
Hey!
And that's why I'm not wearing a freaking heavy sweatshirt or something, because I'm actually warm. And I feel like I'm going mad with orders when it comes to crochet. My hands hurt, so I'm taking longer to do it. And it's just one thing on top of something else, and it's can I not just have a win?
Yeah.
But yeah, that was a rant. But yeah.
Rants are sometimes needed.
Yeah, because I haven't really properly spoken to anyone since those sprints, so. But I had pancake day. My family came round, so I guess that was good.
Great.
Love pancakes.
That's when they found the issue with the heating. My stepmom was like, "Your pressure's low," and I'm like, "What?" I said, "Great," but they actually came out that day within an hour of my sister leaving.
That's
she
good.
stayed a bit longer because it was put down. Obviously, I'm a vulnerable adult with autism and stuff, so they came out pretty fast. I was like, "Oh, okay."
That's good.
Yeah, they did get it sorted, so it's sorted now. But yeah, I'm always cold, so I hadn't really clocked on.
But there's an always cold and a always cold for the fact that you have no heating cold.
Yeah. But fixed now. It is fixed now, so it's all good. But yeah, it just seems like there's something else always popping up, and it's yeah. Oh,
Annoying.
I've got cardiac in March, the 4th of March. I've got my cardiac appointment that I get. So anxiety for that. Woo. Even though I know it's the same thing every time, but I still get nervous. Because you just never
Yeah.
know if something will pop up.
At least you're still getting your appointments though, because I think it'd be worse if you were discharged.
That's true. I mean, I've never been discharged. I used to get it every 18 months to 2 years, but because they want me to meet the team that I'll have if something goes wrong, it's happened 2 years in a row now. So that's why I've had it this year as well, getting it this year. But I guess it'll be nice to meet the team that'll be doing whatever
Yeah,
if something goes wrong. So
that's good.
but yeah,
Hi,
but
Bob.
everything has been stable for years. So touch wood.
Here's open.
Yeah.
Hi, Bobby.
Hi.
Hi. Little froggo there. I appreciate the froggo. I said it before we went live, and I need to say it again while we're live.
No problem.
Also, your movement of the frog yesterday worked perfectly because Frog was there. But today we actually have enough of us that it will go the whole way.
Yeah.
Where yesterday it was just me and Andy.
Yeah.
So we were like tiny little things in the, in the middle when we went for sprints. Slight chaos yesterday, but not too bad. I think we reined it in pretty well, Andy. Kind of. She's not saying anything. It's moving up.
Me?
Only slightly chaos yesterday.
Yeah. It's fine.
Hi Rachel, how are you? I'll be continuing with Wild Magic and Colour My Dragon from yesterday. Rachel got onto like book 3 yesterday. She read so much.
Wow.
Hi Amy. I'm gonna get more reading done today than I did yesterday. I mean, your sprint wore you out. It's fine. Token mail reporting for duty. They'll have to do some work, so I might not read as much. Oh no.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's fine. Hi Hattie. Hello Rosie. If Rosie is there, she was very cute yesterday. I'm going to do some reading journal admin at the moment and read later. We forgot about pancake. Yeah, I forgot about pancake day until my colleague turned up with pancakes that they'd made for their kids and like was like, here you go, you're special. Don't tell anyone else, because I was the only person at work that got one. So it was great.
I only knew because I don't know what shop I was in, but it said the 13th of February. I was like, oh shit, I completely forgot. So I managed to get pancakes, but obviously there was 5 of us that came round. Well, 4 that came round to mine, so there was 5 of us. And I was like,
Nice.
I forgot my nephew was off school. So there was
Yeah,
only
they did their long term.
Yeah, the February break, yeah.
But
Hello,
my stepmom had gone round to the little shop in the village and bought more pancakes, so that was really good. So we had enough.
Good. Currently reading
Yeah,
Sunbreaker. Is that the one that you mentioned, Emma?
Yeah, it's the one I forgot was coming out relatively soon, so I've tried to push it onto my March TBR.
Yeah, I got the just then.
I have no idea what I want to read in March. I keep watching all the rec videos that are going up, and I got 3 videos off of Becca's and 3 more books even off of Andy's video, and I'm just like pooling recs that they say fit. I'm like, sure, this works.
Have you read Murtai yet?
Have I read what?
Have you read Murtai yet?
No. But remember, I need to reread stuff.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I've been told, I mean, she's not here yet. I've been told by Jem that I have to read Attack on Titan in March. I'm not getting an option apart.
Fair. Just eating lunch. We've got smashed avocado on toast. Then reading the list of suspicious things. You guys are going to kill me again today with the names of books.
I actually do need to eat. I totally forgot about that.
Oh, call out everybody for meds. Call out everybody for water, because we did this at the start yesterday.
Yeah.
Andy, did you actually take yours so I know what time when you ask later on? Does anybody remember?
Yes.
Okay. I have not taken mine yet, but they are here to make, so I will get mine in the first sprint. So it will be by 1 o'clock for everyone.
This is like the first year of my life I'm not on any medication.
Okay.
Oh,
Same.
okay.
This is the first year of my life that I need a Maraca box.
I had to get a new Maraca box because my other one I lost Friday.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Gosh.
I had like a 7-box one last time because I only had like tablets I could take all together in the morning.
Mhm.
But now I have multiple times a day tablets, so I needed more boxes.
Fair enough.
So yeah, so I'm going to make them up and have them in the first sprint. Hey lovelies, I'm not awake, but I plan on finishing this book today.
Well, I beg to differ because you've sent a comment. You must do it.
With sassy Bobbi today.
Sassy Bobbi, I love Sassy Bobbi. Away for the first full week of March, so I can't make my TBR too ambitious, even though I totally will. I feel
Audiobooks and ebooks.
Audiobooks and ebooks. I agree
Yeah.
with Andi.
Yes.
It's totally a thing.
That's the thing that like the worst thing I do to myself sometimes if I know I'm really busy, especially if I'm traveling, is that if I'm like, oh, like I won't give myself stuff because I won't like plan to read because I'm doing whatever, and then I suddenly find myself with loads of time on my hands and I'm like,
Yeah.
like I've not planned ahead. So at least if you've got like audiobooks and ebooks don't take up space. Like if you've got your phone with you, you've got it
Mhm.
there.
Yeah.
So at least if you've got them available to you, you can.
Yeah.
Or even just have some backups. Or even have like something on your TBR at home that you have as an option of an ebook or or audiobook. And that
I
way
always
you
check
get to it and you
because
start
I've got-
it, you can pick it up when you get home.
Yeah, because I've got Kindle Unlimited, I always check my TBR for the month and see what's on KU.
Yeah.
Yeah. I find
I need to
that
start reading. I need to start reading more on my Kindle again.
the Brown Sisters are on there, and so is the Fine Print trilogy. I know Siobhan stopped them, but like in general, no, I only know because I read it last month. Like I literally just finished reading it last week.
Chestnut Spring series is also in there.
Yeah, that's
Stephanie
on my
Archer's
TBR at some point.
Vancouver
And you
Storm.
will never pass up an opportunity to tell you guys to read that series.
What's this?
Chestnut Springs.
Chestnut Springs.
Oh, wait, what one's that?
Elsie Silver in it.
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I have the first one.
I can't remember what the first one's called.
Flawless.
Flawless.
I was going to say Reckless, but I was like, I don't think that's
That's
right.
the third one.
Oh, at least it's a book in that series. I'll take
Fourth
that.
one. Flawless.
I do.
Heartless.
Yeah.
Powerless. No, Flawless, Heartless, Reckless, Powerless, Hopeless.
Yes, that's them.
Well done. Hello, darling. I'm sleep typing. I do not believe you.
Impressive. She just loves us that much that she can pull up YouTube while she's asleep.
Yeah, the notification woke her up, obviously. 2 full days of traveling either side of the holiday, so my Kindle will definitely be a friend. Yeah, just try and figure out something nice and easy to read, and go from there. Maybe.
I love a Kindle for holidays.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
easy.
My work's on about doing stuff in March for like, they're doing like some Sundays in March, they're opening up to do Mother's Day, and they were like, who's volunteering to work a Sunday? I went, I'm going to play the dead mother card until it doesn't work because I am not doing anything for Mother's Day, especially for my job. Sod off.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
100%.
So, what are you guys reading today? Andi. I mean, I know the answer, but nobody else will. Can't see that.
Nope.
No, can't.
Great balance.
Oh, thanks.
I'm reading A Demon's Guide to Wooing a Witch. I did read a little bit more after now the white balance is off again. Anyway, I did read a little bit more when she went to bed, but it was only because I'd stopped at a break. So like, you know how you get like the bits where it's like stars. So I'd stopped at a break. So I just went to the end of the chapter and like finished the chapter. So I'm on page 184. So I've got like 200 pages almost exactly left in the book.
Nice.
I want to finish it, and I want to get the hating game started. I'm here, little bitch. I want to get the hating game started because somebody said yesterday. I think it was yesterday. All the days blur together. Somebody said it was really good, so now I'm excited to read it. I don't know why.
So
that's what it took. Eh?
Pia hated it, so you're already off to a good start.
I'm off to a good start. Yeah.
I liked it, and Pia hated it
as well.
I know, but a complete stranger that has no skin in the game told me they liked it. So like that actually helped.
Yeah.
Yeah. I really enjoyed
it. And Piatkis seems to be one of those.
Yeah, I have, like, they've come out of the woodwork for me. Like, I genuinely didn't think I had anything of theirs. And then I looked at my shelf, and I literally have. So I've got all of the Spoiler Alert trilogy, The Roommate and the Intimacy Experiment, The Brown Sisters, all of Helen Huang isn't. Sarah Hogel's done by them. Christina Lauren's done by them.
Mm-hmm.
The Hating Game, Mistakes Were Made, and the Fine Print trilogy.
So and Tessa Bailey has some through them as well.
Yeah, they're really.
Tessa Bailey's are Avon, but Avon and Piatkis I think are linked. I think Avon is like I think
they're imprints of the same.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But like my spines say Avon for her, but I know that there's some link between them. But yeah, they have come out of the woodwork for me. Like I literally was like, oh, I've never heard of them. Looked at my shelf and I just have the design almost all of my shelf, and I'm like, oh, maybe I have read a lot of them. It's Emma, my love. What are you reading today?
I have 250 pages of Empire of the Vampire left to finish. I need to finish this book because this has just played me this week because I started it and then I haven't got very far in it. And then once I finish this, I need to make a start in Education of Malice by S.T. Gibson. And I need to hopefully get near finishing this. It's a big thing of see how I do.
Yeah, but we have like 12 hours worth of sprints. So
that's very true.
What? You get to like 6 o'clock and then have nothing left to read.
Are we going to midnight again?
I don't know. I might. I've set it in my head that we're doing it all, and then we'll see like how far we get. And if I cut it short, then I cut it short. But I can't make my brain do more.
Yeah.
Or at least I struggle to then find the energy to do more. So I've just set it like 12 to 12 in my head, and then if we don't do it, or if people drop out, it's fine.
Okay, I need to refigure.
Well, I will disappear at some point for food and shower or whatever, but see how I do. I need to be honest, I might try and finish Empire of the Vampire and then do some cleaning today, because obviously I'm not going to be here tomorrow, and Tuesday I will be hungover, so I know that I'm not going to be able to do my cleaning. And I want to have a decent lay-in tomorrow and get up and have a shower, so I'm thinking that I might try and do some cleaning as well today.
Do you have either of them on audio? Can you clean at the same time?
I don't think I have Empire of the Vampire on audio. I mean, I do struggle with audiobooks somewhat, but rereads aren't as too bad because I have a general idea what's going on. But rereading Empire of the Vampire makes me think I've never read this book before.
Same. I thought it was just me.
Yeah, I read this book and I was like, what? Hang on a minute, what's happening?
Like,
yeah,
7 scenes of the whole book.
I would think that sometimes there are some books I feel like need to be reread. Like there are books that you'll find me saying on wrap up that I feel like it needs a reread. Like even Project Hail Mary, I enjoyed it so much more, and there were points where I was like, I don't remember this. Like I think because I had the gist of the book from the first time, I got to enjoy more of the.
Like, I remembered the overall basis, and like I remembered about the world and like what Silver Saints were and like all of the stuff. So it helped me be less confused with what was actually happening.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No, I feel like that with the Ruin of Kings series by Jen Lyons. It's one of my favourite series ever, but it's one of them series you've got to reread because there's so many things that you don't pick up on your first read. Because once you know the world,
that on my 12 and 12 this year too.
Says.
No, I'm not. I own it. I can't say anything. Siobhan, are you reading today?
Yes, I will be in amongst crocheting. I've currently got another scarf on the go. It's just pure, it's just straight red, so it's the same fucking colour. But I will be chopping between this and a amigurumi, what is it called? Toothless from How to Train Your Dragon. Because my grandma wanted one.
I was going to say, is that one of the ones I sent you?
No, it wasn't.
I also sent something like that.
Yeah, no, it was my. I found it while I was actually at my grandma's like a couple of weeks ago. It's just like, oh, could you make
I'm
that?
sure I saw one of those earlier, but it wasn't a part. Like, she didn't do the pattern. She just was showing off her.
Yeah, no, I had to like buy the pattern and everything, and it's through like Google Sheets. I don't know how, but yeah, there's a pattern there. So I have to do that, and it's hurting my brain, but it's fine. But reading wise, I will be listening to Icebreakers by Hannah Grace. Which was yeah, the reaction from Andi. No, this was Danny's pick.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Yeah, it was Danny's pick. And then I will be reading manga. I've got Vampire Knight Volume 4.
4? Yeah.
Number 4. And the next manga I plan on doing, because I've been told I have to read it, is Attack on Titan. I've got the is it the third omnibus? So I've got volumes 7, 8, and 9 to do. Because I mean, she's not here to defend herself yet, so.
I'm gonna say you can completely change your reading plans because Gem's never gonna know. Not until like 2 hours later.
She won't, so I'm not reading AOT.
Fine. We can help you figure that out later on.
Yeah,
And
I will.
if Jen's here, then that may sway your vote. So
Yeah,
choose
I mean,
carefully before you tell us your actual options later on.
yeah, well, those two are my priority first, and then if I do finish all of that, then I will do AOT.
Fair. Bobby, darling, what are you reading?
I've got an hour and a half left on Bookshops and Bone Dust. And I need to take Daisy out in the first sprint, so I'll probably listen to that on my walk. And then, if I can, I'd like to get some of My Dark Vanessa done today as well, because I've been reading it since January, and I would like it to be done now.
Yeah, that's kind of one of those ones where you kind of want it to be over.
Yeah, but also I feel like I can't consume a lot of it all at once.
Yeah.
No.
I mean, like...
Yeah. I mean, I binge read it, but that's me. But I am
really enjoying it. Like, I am really enjoying it. It's just
intense.
And also I've been busy, so.
But also, as well, at the same time, who's your favourite character in Bookshops and Bone Dust, and why is it Satchel? And I mean the whys, because that's exactly the right answer.
Yeah.
I love Satchel so much.
I agree.
17.
Tori, you didn't tell us what you were doing.
I know, I was trying to figure out how far ahead of me this is, and that's about 6 volumes ahead of where I'm at. And shit is already hitting fan where I am, so I can't.
I remember when you started The Promised Neverland.
I
remember when you started The Promised Neverland.
Yeah, it is good. If I fall down holes with it, but it's fine. I am continuing from yesterday with my theory of short story collections are hard, so intersperse them with manga. So I got quite a lot read yesterday, so I'm almost halfway through the second short story collection, and I read 1 volume of this yesterday. So I've got the rest of the short story collection, volume of manga, and then another short story collection. But the last story collection is Maria and Chronicles of Ixia. So if I struggle to read that, we've got a problem.
Yeah.
And also half of them are like off of her website and edited and expanded a little bit and then printed. So I've read most of that. Half of it is a reread, and then it's just the new ones. But Tales of the Celestial Kingdom is actually brand new, and I had to get my brain back into the universe because, you know, that thing where you've read the book and you go, oh, I've read that. I don't need that thoughts anymore.
Yeah.
But yeah, I got up to page 60 yesterday. So I think I said I had about 92 left or something. So that is first priority after tablets. But I've already got my colourful rainbow set up here. I don't know if you guys can actually see or not. To do tablets first. And then I'll start reading. And by the end of yesterday, I had fallen down into a Downton Abbey place because I'd been listening to the music all day. So then I wanted to watch it. So I'm like halfway through episode 2. So I might put that on while I'm watching manga because I've already seen the anime of the manga I'm reading. So it's like a reread almost. And I've seen Downton before. So it was just something in the background because I did a lot of reading yesterday. Andy and me were productive. Yeah. Like for anybody who said we were going to be chaos, we were chaos, but controlled.
Controlled chaos.
Yeah.
We were too distracted by the fact that I'm sore to be like off the cuff, funny, chaotic.
We were to start with. We were acting like a married couple to start with, apparently, according to Smash. Because my Wi-Fi was lagging and I kept talking over Andy, which obviously I do anyway, but I didn't mean to do it. And yeah, it was great.
Are you even best friends unless you're mistaken for a couple all the time?
Yeah. Not sure what to read. Going to pick something on audio. Do you have options of something sad? Maybe between the 5 of us, we will have read and we can give you feedback. Options would
Project Hail Mary's got a really good audio.
Is that sad?
That's courtesy of Rick. Rick was correct.
I can't think of what I would classify as deranged that I read on audio.
I don't know. I mean,
what's the best websites to use for audiobooks that are a lot cheaper? Because I looked at Audible. I'm already paying for the Kindle, so I don't really want to pay for Audible per month, but it's still expensive per month. It's like 10 quid a month. But is there other places for audiobooks that are cheaper?
I think it's the only ones I know about are Scribd and Audible, and then obviously some library, like Libby and BookBox. BorderBox.
Yeah, BorderBox.
What kind of sad? What genre are you thinking?
For example, Project Hail Mary is only available through Audible. Yeah. It's one of the Audible exclusive ones, which I think is bullshit, but, you know, I'm egalitarian, socialist, you know.
Because I'm debating getting some, a thing that I can connect up to on my phone, because I'm starting to do a little bit more driving for work every so often. Like every Saturday I'm driving for work and it's like half an hour drive. So I'm thinking that'd probably be my best chance to start audiobooks.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Because I will be able to turn the volume up quite high and I'll be able to hear it more clearly than I would.
Yeah.
I think on my phone.
Yeah.
Or Libby, the opposite of this, depending.
My library actually uses both.
Oh.
Which is quite nice.
Mine does not. Have you read The 7 Husbands of Evelyn Hugo? Because that was my favourite book of last year, if you have not read it. And considering I'm a fantasy girl, the fact that contemporary that is slightly historical is my favourite, it blows my mind.
Yes, every book I've read by that author since has just not lived up to it.
Yeah.
I haven't read anything else.
I've only read 2. I've only read Daisy Jones and Evelyn Hugo. The rest of them I've absolutely no interest in.
Yeah,
I read Carrie Soto as well, but it's not. I didn't really enjoy it. I found it. Oh, I didn't really.
If anybody needs some inspiration, there's hour and 2 hour long, rambly, exhausted, nightmare fuel video of me apparently recommending videos and it makes you want to read them.
I watched it while I couldn't sleep. It's really good.
Single video off my head right now. Book.
I actually, speaking of Daisy Jones, the audiobook for that is really good.
It
'cause it's
is.
a full cast. It's brilliant.
It's because it's an interview style.
Yeah.
Like, it's works
It's one of
really
my,
well.
it's
with
one of my
full cast.
favourite books, so
This is why I like Daisy Jones over it. So normally, this is what gets my goat about full cast audios, and it pisses me. Like, you've got it right there. You're almost there. With full cast audios, they still, whenever they switch chapters to a different perspective, they don't utilize the person who voices the other character to then voice that character. They use the person who's narrating to voice the other character. You have the other people right there. Whereas with
Yeah.
Daisy Jones,
I think it's like cutting and
like, they're
editing.
talking to each other,
yeah.
and it works so much better.
hmm
Yeah.
It's like they're sitting in a room talking to each other, and
Yeah.
that makes it so much better.
It does.
I mean, if you're going on the lines of A Little Life, yeah, I can't give you any suggestions. That's way, way further than I'm looking.
Yeah,
King
King Chronicles is also a really good audiobook because it's supposed to be like found tapes.
Okay.
Sure.
Right. On that note, though, we've talked for like half an hour. So we're going to
See,
go.
it's not me. You can't blame me for this.
Nope. And I'll see you in an hour. Hello.
Oh,
I have oh, you can't even see. I'm here, and this is the end of my chapter. Because apparently my timing is no better today than it was yesterday.
oh dear.
It's fine. That's what I get for short stories. Like, they're that bit longer because it's just like one chapter, so it's fine.
Yeah.
It took me ages to find music to listen to be fair, because the music that I normally listen to doesn't work when I'm reading something that's not English based, because my brain listens to the languages crossover in my head. Like, I know this is written in English, but like it's not in England or like in an English speaking country, so like it's all the different phrases and stuff, and I was like, nope, my brain can't do this. So I found rain sounds. So that's what we're going with for now, apparently. Andy, how did you do?
Apparently I only read like 30 pages. What did I do?
You look so confused. You're not even looking at the camera, but you look confused.
How did I only read 30 pages? I did scroll on Instagram for a little while, and I did vlog. I was watching Smash's new video, that's what it was.
There we go.
Yeah. And also, talking about timing, literally like midway through a sex scene.
I mean, fair for the time.
They're literally like pretty much like it's like a half like they're like half fighting each other, so they've literally just like rolled off the bed or onto the floor.
Of course,
because there was only one bed.
Oh.
I love the only one bed trope.
I like that trope. Emma, how'd you do?
I read 100 pages of Empire the Vampire. I have 150 pages left. I'm trying to fix my phone. It's having a moment. It's like I kept getting breaking off of my book to like come and fix my phone because it keeps like going off. I don't know what's wrong with it. So yeah. Hopefully I can finish this in the next sprint and then I can do some cleaning. I'm going to try and hoover up, I think, and tidy up. And then that'll probably be my cleaning done. But we'll see how far I get, because I'm at the last 150 pages. And anyone who's ever read a J. Christoph book knows the last 150 pages is where you want to scream, cry, and shut your book out of the window.
Yep.
Why is my phone not working? So I'm just going to have a fiddle with my phone.
Fair. Siobhan?
I did no reading, but I had lunch. Of course, I eat extremely slowly, so I took like the whole hour to have a tuna mayo sweet corn baguette.
Fair.
I did have a packet of crisps though. I had some Space Raiders. I had some beef Space Raiders. And I've done like about, I want to say like this much crochet as well.
Nice.
So I've done some crochet as well. So.
Bobbi, how'd you do?
Daisy has now been out. We had a slight detour because there were some people on our route that looked like they were having an argument, and I was not for that. So I was like, I'm going to go the other way.
That would be me.
So she got a little bit longer today. But I also have 40 minutes left of Bookshops and Bone Dust. So
nice. One more sprint.
Mate, I'm going to maybe sort food in the next one, so we'll see. I don't know if I've got anything in the house.
Yeah, we ordered food in. So we had food arrive. So I did my tablets. I took my tablets. I unloaded and reloaded the dishwasher. Food arrived and I ate it, and it was very yummy. I got bacon rolls.
Nice.
I read, other than like half a page, one of my next story. And I watched the rest of the episode of Downton Abbey. while I did all the stuff that I couldn't like pick up a book with. And then mucked around with music for a bit because I couldn't figure out what I wanted to listen to. But I said that already. Let's have a look of comments. Oh, we have a Lynn. Hi. 52 minutes left. I'll be reading So Let Them Burn, then maybe switch to The Weight of Blood at some point. Hey, K-Beth. Just woke up after a hellish few days of migraines and feel okay to read. Bless you. Just relax. Take it easy. Need to film and upload a couple of TBR videos, and then I'm going to try and continue my reread of The Darker Shades of Magic. I love that series.
It's so good.
I have not moved the book yet because it is like down here behind shit, but I think I'm going to add Threads of Power, that's the word, and the new one for Kingdom of the... No. I can't think what Envy's book is called when Wrath had Kingdom of the...
King Throne of the Fallen.
That one. Thank you, Emma. I'm like, it's literally right behind me. Like, I cannot see it. I've just tried every direction. And I've got a TV, pillows, and a desk in front of it. Like, I don't know how I think I'm seeing this. So I think I'm going to add them to my TBR for next month, I think. But let's face it, my TBR changes even when I have one set. So,
yeah.
45 pages of So Let Them Burn. Hopefully I connect to it more soon. 45 pages is still good in 50 minutes, though. So, seems like at least a quick read, but hopefully you, like, start going through it quickly. 92 pages of the list of suspicious things, and I'm loving it. I think it's going to be a 5-star read. Nice, Lindsay. Had food and watched Criminal Minds while planning the video I'm going to record. Nice. I love Criminal Minds.
Me too. I love Garcia.
Also love Garcia, yes. I started listening to Really Good Actually for my book club as I couldn't decide. Fair. It doesn't sound like a sad book, but it could be. I don't know.
I think it is. I think it's one of those ones where it's like
deceptively nice.
It's the one. I'm sure it's the one where it's like it's like the cover's like an illustrated, very zoomed in, like crying face, like the mascara's running down.
Oh,
Really good.
I can't think of it.
Zoomed in face with mascara. Oh, that did not work. A ginger on the cover.
Yeah.
Right here. Made it partway through chapter 5. Nice. Just got 2 reviews to write before I can then write them up in my journal. Nice, Hattie. Finished the Promised Neverland Volume 17 and read 11 pages of Pokemon Adventures Volume 1.
I didn't even know the Promised Neverland went that high.
Yeah, the Promised Neverland has like 27 episodes, and then there's a second set as well.
What? Oh my god, I've only read, like 3 or 4 of them?
Yeah, it's one of my biggest, like, excluding One Piece, which we know is ridiculous.
Yeah.
It's one of the biggest ones I have, other than Vampire Knight, because Vampire Knight is harder to get a hold of. Promised Neverland, at least in top.
It pisses me off. I finally got Volume 8.
I've only got up to 4.
But I think my longest is possibly Tokyo Ghoul or Attack on Titan. But Attack on Titan is completed, so I don't know how.
Inuyasha is complete. I just need to finish buying it.
Yeah.
I have 8 bind-up volumes of that left to get. Oops.
Oh, and maybe Full Metal, because that's quite long as well.
It's only 27.
Is it? Oh, okay. I think I've got 2 more of the omnibuses to buy, and then I think that's me complete. So yeah, fair enough. It's not super, super long.
No.
Oh, but Tokyo Ghoul is, though.
I don't know. I don't read that one. I'm trying at the minute to only have like 2 or 3 ongoing. But obviously I need to fill in gaps, and that's just... The manga is... out of control. It's fine.
It is very much so.
Tori, Bracken just heard you talking and was looking for you.
Oh.
He hates me. I don't know why Bracken was looking for me. Like, he should be looking for Bobbi or Andi. Like, he does not like me.
Bracken can take or leave me. Cody, on the other hand, I had him so
I love
confused
Cody.
the other day. He was like facing his butt to the camera, looking down towards the kitchen, looking for me.
Oh.
We were like, Cody, no, the other way.
Like he yesterday looking for me. He was looking towards the door, and Andy was like, "No, Papa, this way."
He understands like that door is where people come in from.
Yeah.
So if he hears someone's voice, he thinks, "Aha, I know this one." It's like, babe, no.
Cute. Also made brunch and a cup of biscuit tea.
I'm gonna make mine.
I also had tea, but it is gone, which makes me sad. I know Threads has a recap in it, but I just really want to reread the whole trilogy first. It's in my top 3 faves. Yeah, I did obviously Schwabbalong, but it was a while back in Schwabbalong. But now with Massalong and potentially something else that's incoming, I am not reading another trilogy before I add in all of the series.
Okay.
I wonder what that could be. 27 pages of Sunbringer. Very literary. There we go.
Literally.
She's just gone through a breakup, so it's melancholy. Fits the vibe I wanted. Nice. I'm glad, because that is literally what you asked us to try and give you rights for. Bracken, her name is.
Oh, Bracken.
Brachiosaurus.
Is Cody there? Do we have Cody? I love Cody. My dream dog for always has always been like a long-haired golden. So
They
like,
literally are so stupid. Like, to give you guys context, so that you don't just think I'm like telling off Cody. This was Pepper.
Oh.
This was my golden retriever from when I was 5 to when she passed. And she was thick as shit, but she was so hyper. And
golden retrievers
lived in the middle of nowhere. So although she literally got the run of the land, the farmers loved her when it came to plant time, because they would plant all of their seeds and then she would just chase the crows that were trying to eat it. Like, she would just go haywire through all of the fields. And we used to like apologize and be like, "Oh my God, I'm so sorry." And the farmers were always like, "Whatever we lose from her kicking up, we keep way more from her like stopping the crows. Like, it's fine." Like, she just would go mental. It's just
they're
mental.
like the Goldens are like the yellow cats of dogs, the orange cats of dogs.
Oh yeah.
Vicky has sent you pictures in the chat.
Is it Cody? If it's not Cody, I'm gonna get
No,
upset.
it's Bracken.
So Bracken one, I don't even know if you'll see this. From full on lying on
Oh my
his
God!
to
Hamish was lying like that earlier. I managed to get a clip from a vlog of Hamish
Poor
lying
Andy.
like that, but sideways.
Oh.
I love Bracken's like hair. Like, he's got like him and Vicky have got the same hairdo.
It was so funny. I was at hers one time and she was like lying, like sitting on the couch with her legs out, and Bracken was next to her. She had her legs crossed and Bracken had crossed his legs as well, so they were sitting exactly the same way.
It's so cute.
I love that. Cody is downstairs because his owner is here. Sure. Right. Believe that one. Okay. Let's sprint again, and that'll get us back on the 15 minutes since I spoke too long last time. And we'll see you in an hour. Boo.
Hello.
Oh.
Hi. Hello. How did you do? Anyone else, when I say that, just hear it in Lisa's voice saying, how did you do?
Yes.
Here, did you do?
Okay, just checking it's not just me, because I can't say it now without hearing Lisa.
I don't know. Let me put my calculator. Calculator. Calculator up. 35 pages. I also fed Hamish and let him out.
Did the mama stuffs.
Yeah.
Fair. Emma, how did you get on with EOTV?
I read 115 pages. I have 35 left. Yeah, so I have 35 pages left. I'm going to finish that in the next sprint and then hoover. And then I'll see what time I've got left and whether I start another book or if I might go and clean my bathroom. I'm not sure. See how I feel.
So close, though. Like, at least you know you'll finish it next time.
Oh, yeah, I'm definitely finishing it in like the next 10 minutes.
Siobhan?
I did more crochet, but I had a different banana custard first. I don't have them very often, but oh, it's nice.
I haven't had one of them in so long.
Me neither. It was my sister and Asda. We saw it because I was looking for the Spy Family Funko Pops, but our Asda didn't have it, unfortunately. Which I was sad about.
Didn't know that was even a thing.
No. No. But no, she noticed them and I was like, oh, they're on a deal.
I mean, you've got to.
Yeah, I was like, you know what? Why not? So I did crochet. I had that, and I also did 78 pages of Icebreaker. I am enjoying it, but there's something in it that's bothering me. I know it's a personal thing and it's a personal trigger, but it is. I'll message Andi and yeah, it's definitely bringing it down for me, which is really annoying because I know it's not the book's fault. It's like my personal issue. It's not anything like problematic or nothing. It like I say, it's not the book's fault. It's mine. But yeah, I'm having a problem with it.
I mean, I gave One Last Stop a 4-star for the same thing. And did I just finish reading that also had issues in it? The fine print also with a 4-star because there was
I DNF'd that at 33 pages.
Yeah, I know that, but like the thing that was the big thing in that didn't bother me. It was just something that they could have. Like, my thing is normally that it's like you could just say somebody died. You don't have to be specific about it, and nothing else was in the book.
Yeah.
All of them had very specific talked about things that right now is not helpful for me. So
no, that's why I did.
I enjoyed the rest of the book, and other than like the double page that the conversation was on, everything was fine. But that double page with the conversation in both books took me out of it, and I had to recalibrate and then go back. But they were both fine other than that. And I know about it for the rest of the fine print. Like, it will be mentioned again, but I know about it now, so it's fine going in. I just won't read them all back to back like I was gonna. I've taken them on my shelf and I'll spread them out.
It's like this, that I know it's not anything to do with the book and it's to do with me. And it's just, it's constantly keep being brought up. And I know that's the lifestyle of an ice skater. And I knew that going in, but I didn't think I would be as bothered by it as I am.
Oh, that is heftily addressed and
I'll say
The
one-
character all but body slammed by an entire hockey team.
Seriously.
Oh, that is taken apart with near baseball bats. Don't you worry. Hannah Grace goes in she goes in rough with that. I know exactly what you're talking about now. Do not worry about it.
I'll say it's the food. It's the food.
Don't worry. No, that is a whole other. There's actually a whole other plot point going on with that behind the scenes.
Oh.
That'll get pulled out into there's something going on because Stassi doesn't notice it. It takes other people noticing it for her to realize what's going on, and it'll get Personally, I would have gotten more violent, but we're good guys.
It's just because I have my own eating issues that
I had. You'll like how it's handled in the book. Like it's not what you think.
Right. I mean, I had a feeling it might be addressed because if it's being constantly brought up, I figured it would be addressed. But it's just the fact that it keeps getting brought up, and I know that's that's the point and stuff.
Yeah.
But I know it's actually to do with the plot. Then I'll be able to. It's not enough for me to DNF it because I'm still really enjoying the story. But
yeah.
But that's good to know.
Sorry, I didn't mean to press that while you were still talking. I was just moving the mouse to the right bit, and then I clicked.
This is going to definitely be my next read because I mean the tagline is, for those who didn't make it out of the ivory tower unscathed, you have always been worthy. Dowry of Blood was just everything, and if this book follows along that lines, it's going to be everything as well.
I still need to read A Dowry of Blood.
It's so good.
So good.
I know. Everybody tells me it's good. I know I'm going to love it because it's my kind of book, but I just keep putting it off.
Also, I love that S.T. Gibson puts her trigger warning in her beginning of a note. And to be honest, some of the trigger warnings, the stuff I'm like, if I saw that in the tagline of a fanfic, I would pick it up. So, I don't know what that says about me, but
Hamish just took the deepest breath and just let out the longest self-suffering groan.
I love when they do that because it's like, what are you suffering from? What do you want, so anxious about? I love it when my cat just sits there and huffs like life is hard. And I'm like, bitch, I pay for your food. I pay for your life. Don't you huff at me?
Mm-hmm.
I haven't 2 of the buggers.
I mean, that's like my mum.
No, your mum has way more. I'm not going to your mum's level.
No, she has 15 cats.
15.
And she did have a dog after something happened with the other one, but now she's got 2 dogs again, and I'm avoiding the house because I'm terrified of those kind of dogs. So yay!
Right, let me get to these comments. Also, Bobbi's getting food. She has messaged me she's getting food, and then she might be back, she might not be. Read 117 pages of the list of suspicious things. I will get through that title today. Managed to get halfway through chapter 6. Read about 30 pages, made another cup of tea, and then spoke to her brother. Listened to some more of the book and got some chores done. Nice, eh? Filmed 2 videos and then fell into the TikTok doom scroll. Yeah, I can't pick up my phone while I'm trying to read because I will just...
That's the only perk of me putting this, the sprints on my phone, is because I can't really touch my phone without coming off the sprints accidentally. So even though I've replied to a few messages I can scroll down and do on my notice thing, I can't touch my phone.
That's like my proper book TikTok account is on the phone I'm using for sprints. But I do have this one. It has my craft account, and that's where all the K-pop stuff is. And I noticed Jem has sent a video into the K-pop chat, and I'm just like, oh no.
Don't look at it. Don't look at it.
I tried to avoid it.
I've ended up with my Shih Tzu in my lap and my Cocker Spaniel under my wheelchair, which I'm sat in. Oh, Rachel, I hope that your Cocker Spaniel moves before you need to move your chair.
Yeah.
I don't think you could end up with 2 dogs in your lap, but if you can, it probably would be a pretty toasty cover.
Well,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I didn't actually stop reading and kept reading instead of moving to my manga. So I've got a story and a half left.
Oh, nice.
But I'm very confused because Storygraph is telling me this book is 176 pages long, but the last numbered page is 152.
Storygraph doesn't really have the pages right on many books, because I've noticed this even when I'm reading the exact edition that I'm marking, it's saying that it's longer than it is. And I'm like, no, I don't think so.
Yeah.
So I wonder if whoever's done all the formatting on it's not quite got the page, or they've just Googled the page count and not looked at the supposed edition.
Of actual book left. So I'm hoping to finish that this sprint, and then I can read Death Note and then hopefully move.
Yes. Oh, you'll have to let me know what you're feeling about Death Note. I freaking love it. I finished all of it.
Death Note. I've watched all the anime already. I'm just reading the manga.
Nice.
Are
I
they
love
redoing the anime?
I don't know.
I'm sure there's a trailer's just come out where they're doing Black Butler.
Oh, I've just
I
bought
don't
a volume of that.
I don't know if they're redoing it or if...
I have no idea.
For Black Butler or Death Note?
Were you on about Death Note? I don't know why I said Black Butler.
Yeah, you said Death Note, and then you said you changed to Black Butler, and I was like,
I was very confused because I was like, I do have Black Butler. It is also down there, and I have not read any of it or watched any of it, but I have seen Death, and I've watched. I'm on volume 4 of Death Note.
I've got the first volume of Black Butler, and I've read all of Death Note.
I don't know what planet I'm on anymore. I don't know where I am.
I finished Mesquine.
What?
I finished Mesquine, or my ball of yarn.
Nice.
Woo!
So
Oh no! I made it over 100 pages into my book, and I'm DNFing.
Oh.
Which one's this?
I'm sorry. I'm glad you're DNFing it though, but also I hope your next book is better. Hi, Bobbi.
Hi. Sorry.
It's okay.
I forgot about the sprint, and then realised, oh shit, we're back. And then my food was like 2 minutes away, so I was like, there's no point. But
did you get up to much last time? Just quickly before we go again.
I put a wash on. When I went into my utility room, there was a cat in there.
You don't have a cat.
We do have a cat flap because we used to have cats. Obviously just
that.
Huh?
How did Daisy take that?
She didn't see it. It darted out the cat flap before she saw it, so it was fine. Because I don't think that would have gone well. But
oh dear,
that was my sprint.
Did you read any more of book?
No, not yet. Not yet.
Cool. Well, enjoy your food.
Thanks.
And we will see you in an hour, so you can go enjoy it.
Cool.
Hello.
Oh,
How did we do?
All right, 60 pages exactly, which is very satisfying.
Nice. I love that for you. Emma?
I finished Empire the Vampire. I have hoovered and I have started an education in Malice. I am on page 104.
Well done. I don't know if I'm going to finish this today. I love that for you. Bobbi?
This book is incredibly erotic. like, I'm stood there like every page going, bloody hell. Okay. Sorry.
Is it diary entries like a Diary of Blood?
No, it's kind of like...
Is this an education in Malice?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not diary entries like a Diary of Blood, but it definitely follows that kind of sensual retelling. And it feels like there's an outsider looking in. I don't know, there's just something about the narration that's not there yet, but it's really good.
Now I've got Evan Hansen stuck in my head. Bobbi?
I ate food and I listened to a little bit of my audiobook. I've got 25 minutes left, so we'll see.
Nice. Siobhan?
Got a headache, so I've just taken some paracetamol.
You can disappear for a while if you need to not be here.
I've done more crochet, but something happened with the new ball and it's all a mess. So yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
You get to be a cat and play with wool.
Well,
I did not know until I think either last night or today that you're not supposed to take the wool from the outside of the bottle. You're meant to
yeah, I tried taking it from the inside, but then I got yarn barf. And
I think you can do either. I don't think you have to do it from the inside.
Well, you can do it either way, but I prefer to pull it from the inside. But the yarn barf is just insane that happens, and then the ball just started to fall apart, and I'm like, oh, great. But I managed 92 more pages.
Nice.
Icebreaker. I am now 202 pages in. So,
That's good.
Yeah.
I finished Tales of the Celestial Kingdom, so section number 2 done. I updated all of my spreadsheets.
Nice.
Everything for the end of last night and today. I made tea. I went and gave the cats cuddles. I got Death Note, because that is what I'm away on to next. And I got comfy. And I scrolled TikTok for about 20 minutes. Before I realized I started scrolling and put my phone down.
Productivity for the win.
This was right as we went. That is one brave cat. Yeah.
Genuinely. I just didn't expect that because it was black and white. I thought at first I was like Daisy, but then I was like, no, Daisy's behind me.
It's a lot bigger.
Yep.
Listen to some more and tapped out of my plans this evening because I need to recuperate. That is fair. I'm all for self-care. Also, my mouse has just decided not to work. There we go. Vicky also got exactly 60 pages read.
Nice.
And Rachel has 2 hours and 10 minutes left of this book. It's great. I'm so annoyed at myself. I've had this book for more than a year. I mean, looking at how long I've owned most of my books, Rachel, reading it within a year is great.
So
I understand that most people read their books quicker than I do.
I've got books on my shelf from like 2011 that I haven't read, so
Yeah,
you're
got
fine.
my older ones, but I still have a few series that I bought that I want to read.
Mhm.
So yeah, I have not a leg to stand on in this conversation. Although I would like to say I've had 3 pre-orders come in this year so far, and I've read all 3 of them,
Oh, nice.
which is like something that's never happened.
Unheard of.
It is. I think like I don't even have an excuse for it.
One for the history books.
Definitely. Read 39 pages, and then your sister spoke to my sister. Sorry.
what's the date today? Is it 18th?
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Thank you.
Well done, Tori. That is impressive. Wish I could say the same. Yeah, I would like to point out that yesterday's short story collection and today's short story collection are 2 of the 3. Like, I physically put them on this weekend's TBR so that I could say it.
Yeah.
I got Psalm 100 Volume 12, which I literally read before it came actually out, but I read it like a week after I got it. And I had I like all this twisted thing. No, I will not. Why do I not remember the name of Woven Kingdom 3?
No, I don't either. I remember all the rest of them, but I can't remember that name.
Something about Twisted Glory. It arrived yesterday, but I paid for it last year, so it's not.
Mine hasn't arrived yet. I got my email before you as well. I got mine the day before.
Mine arrived yesterday.
No, I don't think mine's arrived yet.
It's very pretty. That's why I haven't shown it anywhere, because I don't want to spoil it for people.
Yeah.
I
think, but it was, if you bought it, then it's like the cover was on the listing. It's not like it was a secret, right?
No, it was there, but also their covers of that are really holographic and really pretty, and I don't want to spoil that.
Yeah.
A picture is actually seeing it.
Actually, I don't even know where mine are. I'll find them later.
Yeah, I couldn't see them yesterday, but with moving my desk today, I can actually see the other 2.
Yeah.
Who cares, Tori? You still didn't take the win. I have physically made it one of my challenges this year. I've joined less challenges, and one of my challenges is that anything I pre-order, I want to read it this year. Obviously, stuff for December, if we get anything, is different, because that could be like very close to the end of the year. But I want to at least have read like 80% of them, the income.
Yeah.
The pre-ordered ones, because they're generally when I do my Waterstones and double or triple points. Everything else I just buy.
Yeah.
I need to come to yours to read the rest of Zone 100. You do. And if you're not here before then, I will take them with me for the wedding, and you can have the last 4 volumes then.
I'm so close to catching up with it. I've done 9, and I've got 10 of them just on this month's TBR. So I'm excited to catch up.
I read up to 8 when she was here last.
Why are you walking across my garden? Like, for what? The football.
Well, we need to move.
No, I'm alright. I'm not looking directly at it. It's just so you can see my face.
I mean, Andi literally looks
gone. Andy's gone.
Andy's like the invisible man.
Yeah.
I'm using technology so that you can't actually see me. The thing is though, right? The sun is actually behind me, like at an angle that's behind me, and it's shining in like at an angle that's like it's actually shining against the wall that's across from me.
Yeah. See, this is why you close your curtains.
I need the natural light.
No.
My brain needs the natural light.
Yeah, same, to be fair.
Are you agreeing with me or Tori?
You. The natural light helps me.
That is fair. Right. Siobhan, if your headache doesn't get better, remember you can leave and will not be offended if you need to go do self-care. You can come back. I'll probably still be here.
Yeah, I mean, I think I'm gonna stop because I think the headphones aren't helping being like squished.
Squishing, yeah.
Yeah.
It's amazing how little amount of pressure you need to actually cause a headache.
Right?
Yeah.
That's why I
Have you
don't
got a
wear
Captain? Have you got a Captain Dumbass superhero mask, as I'm now calling them?
Oh, I don't have one of those, but they look nice. I mean, funny, but they look like they help.
Right, I'm getting like not cuteness aggression, but like Bobbi looks like some kind of fucking 90s album cover, and it's pissing me off. Like, do you know what I mean?
No,
No.
I don't know what you mean.
Like she looks stupidly like some kind of fucking model in the light.
I can't help the sun.
Not good enough, Bobbi.
Sorry, I'll just switch it off.
Stop being pretty. It's too pretty.
On that note, because I think we're descending into chaos, let's just go sprint again. I'll see you in an hour. Birds chirping are a really interesting addition to things are looking up here in Julock.
Yeah.
Literally, he went, things are looking up here in Julock, and then it literally started chatting, and I was like, oh, okay, couldn't have been better. It was great timing.
Moved again.
We have.
It disappeared.
I'm just slowly moving along the line.
Yeah, Emma messaged. She's going to get dinner. Might be back later. She literally just left as well. Like, tea was ready. Hopefully join you later. I read nearly 200 pages of An Education in Malice.
Nice.
I'm assuming that was another 100 pages because she was 104 in last time.
Yeah.
Mrs. I don't think I'll manage to finish this book or start the next one. I did 250 pages of EOTV and 200 pages of An Education in Malice. And cleaned. Anyway, moving on from the amazing book that is Emma's reading. Andi, how'd you do?
Well, I read 63 pages.
Nice. You must be close to finish now.
Yeah?
You must be close to finish now.
Yeah, I've got like less than 20 pages left.
Oh, man. Sorry.
17 pages left.
That's worse than me last time. Bobbi, how did you do?
I finished the episode of Queer Eye that was in the middle of last sprint, and I only read 12 pages, but I read like 12 pages of My Dark Vanessa.
Nice. Did you finish Bookshop?
No, not yet. I just haven't had the chance to like listen.
No, that's okay. I just was like, did I miss that?
No, I just haven't had a chance to listen to any more yet, but hopefully I will do tonight.
Fair. Siobhan, how did you do?
I caved and I ended up watching Gem's TikTok that she sent to the K-pop group. And then I went down a rabbit hole. It's fine. And then still crocheting at the same time, so still sort of productive because it's technically a scarf for my mum, so it doesn't have to be done. But yeah, I've still got a headache. But yeah, I've currently got freaking 3 Ratcha on my screen.
What a fantastic idea. Fantastic choice.
So I ended up on YouTube, and of course, Stray Kids are on there too. So.
Wait. Hi, Gem.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Is that Danny at work, or is he just up and about?
He's at work.
Oh, bless him.
He went about, well, he actually left about 20 past 3, but I was like, I'll just watch one more episode of this anime. I definitely wasn't supposed to be watching, because I was supposed to be editing, and now I'm full of regret because I have to edit this fucking video, and I don't want to.
This sounds like Andi with her Marvelathon Rex video, because it was like...
That's what I'm editing! I don't wanna! I started filming it at 10 o'clock last night, and the bitch makes no sense. I literally know that in one of the clips, I go, this is going to be hell to edit because you've started again like 17 times.
Yeah.
And now I'm sitting here like, I should have done, my plan was to do this during the day so that when I came on sprints, I could read. But instead, I watched anime, and now I have regrets.
Just say fuck it and upload all the raw footage.
Just
go. Friend, no. I think at one point I actually called myself a twat. So maybe I'll put that in the bloopers.
Honestly, I love bloopers. Like,
yeah.
But yeah, I'm going through people's rec video and going, oh fuck, I didn't know that would fit. So I've currently got Kingdom of Ash, Cinderella's Dead, and Neverwhere from Becca's recs. I've got the Bear and the Nightingale, the Kane Chronicles, and there was a third one from Andy's rec that I said to remind me, and I haven't remembered.
See, I watched Andy's video and I cannot for the life of me remember.
I don't remember what I recommended.
I put it in our.
I know I recommended Poison Study for Tori.
I remember
I
that.
I recommended the Kane Chronicles to try and make Tori read it, and I know I recommended the Casket Girls to try and make Jem read it. It was a self-serving manipulation tactic.
No, sorry, Andy's to March potentials. Bear and the Nightingale, Eve Brown, and Red Pyramid.
Eve Brown, yes.
So Eve Brown's the one I need to move over there. But yeah, apparently I've come out of every video so far with 3 books that are actually on my, I really need to read this book.
And this is the point. This is the point.
And I was like, cool.
When mine goes up, Tori, you'll have some manga recs.
I don't get this bugger. I got one other book from her. To be fair, I'm
Jen, do you know what she asks me last night? Do you know what dumbass question she asked me last night?
What?
Do you know what she says? Do you think I can use Blue Exorcist as a gem pick?
No, that wasn't what I meant. Excuse you. I mean, that was the question I asked, but that has no context to the question whatsoever. So, for context, for everybody else who wasn't there at the time, I have my bingo board, and what I meant to do with each pick, if it came up with a friend, it was meant to go pick me a book, physically talk to you and have that conversation. But I read Blue Exorcist 6 yesterday, which my ghosty friend delivered for me, and the ghosty bought me.
Who was that?
So I said to her, "Do you think I can use it?" Meaning, is it mean to do you out for picking me something physically having that conversation? Or since Ghosty bought me it and Ghosty wrecked it, can I just use it for Ghosty pick?
Ask me to pick you a book.
Jem, go pick me a book.
Blue Exorcist Volume 6.
I was like, have we ever had a conversation in which somebody's asked for a recommendation from Jem and Blue Exorcist hasn't been on it?
Well,
I know.
I was going to say you could have done the funniest thing and just said something completely different.
I totally was expecting her to come out with something else, to be fair. But yeah, it was
Attack on Titan Volume 1.
Becca, when came up with them last. What did you say?
Attack on Titan Volume 1.
I don't own that.
I can help you with that.
I can come to mind
help with that already, Ghosty. Stop. For context, I finished Volume 5 of Blue Exorcist and freaked out and panicked and complained I didn't have Volume 6, and then Volume 6 arrived at my door without a note. So the Ghosties delivered it.
That's wild. I wonder who did that.
Even though Jem wrote one, that's the best thing ever.
I have no idea who that was. Wild.
Andy's totally calling my ass out on that question, but it was because I didn't talk to you about it and I just put it against your name. Where with Becca, I went, here's my TBR. Do you want to pick a book or pick me something else? And had that conversation.
Mm-hmm.
Where with you, I was just like,
that's what I did with my friend pick.
What? Did it as Rex or
I know, I had my friend Louise, she came up as my prompt. It was Louise pick, so I showed her my TBR and she was like, you can read Blood Marked, and I was like, okay, I will be sure to do that once I find a recap for the first book.
Yeah. I need to find the recap for the first one as well.
Yeah.
I will say, for any of my friends, if you ever have a friend pick and you can't get hold of anyone, you can just assume that I've picked either Attack on Titan, Blue Exorcist, or Jujutsu Kaisen for you and go forth with that information. Or Spy Family Order 100. Or Blackguard. Oh my god, you have so many options. Literally read any manga that I like and just say I picked it and I'm fine with that.
I agree with almost all of those options. Yeah, the ones I've read anyway.
Is Blackguard the one I... No, Black Butler's the one I sent up to you, Tori.
Yes, I've got the first 5 of Black Butler. I haven't read any of it.
No, I've got the first one. I've not read it. I read all of Blackguard. I died, but it's fine.
I haven't read that. I don't own that.
Blackguard's the one where the
rectify
guy's
that.
trying to die, but he's too good at fighting.
That is
Yeah.
the one.
That's the one.
It's just too damn powerful.
He is. Bless his little heart.
But yeah, I'm currently reading.
It's so nice that Siobhan's read it now. I'm like, yeah, finally someone understands.
Oh, I definitely understand, considering I was pulling my eyes out on sprints.
Wasn't
remember
my-
this.
Welcome.
Very upset.
Had multiple breakdowns.
You are welcome.
I have 120 pages left of my 4th volume of manga.
Fair.
It's manga. Right, let's do some comments. Where'd I go to? I think it was Rachel's comment. Oh, this doesn't like my table. There we go. No, not that one. That one. Visitors just finished cooking. We're having stew. Nice. We've got leftover noodles because we bought noodles yesterday while we were on sprints, and it took forever to get here.
It really did.
Yeah, I literally was like, oh, it's due now. We're going on a sprint so that I don't need to run away. And then I had 15 minutes of an hour sprint left when it got here.
Oh gosh.
Wow.
Like, it was one of the longest delivery times we've ever had. Like, it was almost 2 hours. It was crazy. But it was worth it. I love their food when it gets here. It's just not normally that bad. Especially not when you ordered it like 8 o'clock at night.
Suppose they're quite busy on a Saturday as well.
Yeah, but normally the busy part's passed by that point.
Okay.
But it doesn't make a difference. We've got food, and then we can reheat it when we're ready to today. Because I said to Richie yesterday that I was obviously doing this 2 days in a row, so he can fend for himself now.
Fair.
Knowing us, we'll both pick the exact same time to reheat the food in the microwave, though, and it'll just happen. No reading in that sprint, but I did go out for some air and exercise. Nice. I have not done that, and I probably should. But, I mean, I've been doing the stairs. That counts.
Yeah.
I took the dog out earlier, so
You're
do.
I'm sorted.
Another 60 pages for Vicky. You should hopefully get this done tonight. You can't have that much left, Vicky, either. Everyone's doing so well. At least the birds chirping don't make me jump so high I leave my chair. Yeah, some of the sounds are really loud. I quite like the birds. That's why I keep using them. Like, they seem subtle,
Yeah.
I guess. There is a bell, but I don't always hear the bell because of the tone of it. So I've missed it before.
My brain just went in 2 completely opposite directions there.
Where are you going? What are you doing?
It went, part of me went Quasimodo. And then the other half went, I can hear the bells.
I went, I can't hear the bells.
That really is 2 completely different directions.
Yeah.
I'm impressed.
I might need to listen to the Hunchback of Notre Dame live London cast after I finish listening to Shrek because I love that soundtrack.
Yeah.
Soundtrack. Read volume 1 of Green Arrow Rebirth. Nice. Finished my work halfway through the sprint. Managed to listen to two chapters of Great and Precious Things. What is with me in titles of books today?
I don't know.
I keep backing. The book I'm reading now would work for Marvelathon 2. The series is called The Immortals Quartet.
Oh,
Nice.
I love the word quartet.
me too.
I love keywords. I like keywords. I don't know why. Even though half of them really annoying to spell.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah.
I think one of my favorite words, which is really weird, is Q. Like Queue.
Yeah.
Because it just is you could literally just have Q.
Yeah.
And it would say the same.
Mhm.
But then it's like Y. WHY could be Y.
I
Yep.
just choked.
Sorry. I could fall down. I have had many existential crises about why words are way more hard than they need to be. Like are you okay? Literally, are you? The texting version, are you? Okay. This is why when you were doing the text by like character, everything got shortened. Because there were so many easy words to shorten. I'm showing my age now. When you didn't have internet on phones and it was literally just texting.
Yeah.
Oh, and the panic when you accidentally hit the internet button. Like your life was about to be over. Your mum was going to kill you because you just spent £5 to connect.
Yes. Or when you were sending a text and you didn't look at how many characters you'd used and it was like 3 letters over into your second text and you were like,
oh,
well,
yeah.
5 kisses on the end of that. And you could have like, yeah.
Yeah. God, I feel old.
Do you remember those things in the back of magazines where you used to like try and get like a wallpaper or a ringtone, but then it would sneakily sign you up to like a weekly charge, and you just got stuck. It used to be hell to cancel it.
Yep.
God, kids today, they don't know they're born. They're born.
I can't believe that I've almost finished another manga. Like, I know it's a bind up of 2, but still, like,
yay!
I love Ryuk.
Oh, right.
He's the best.
With his little apples.
Yeah.
He's
He's with an apple and he's happy.
He is.
And he uncurls.
He makes me laugh.
He does. Oh, now I want to reread Death Note. That's not great.
You have too much to read, friend.
I know I do.
There's no time.
No, especially considering you've been screaming at me to catch up with AOT.
I just need someone to talk to about it.
But don't worry, if I've got this to do. I've got Vampire Night, and then it's AOT. Okay.
I'm so sorry.
That's okay.
It's fine. Right.
I actually said to Siobhan the other day, like, because I'm so scared about spoilers, you guys don't understand how much I actually rein in my Attack on Titanness. Like, once one of you catches up, it's all over. That person's getting everything, every thought I've ever had.
I'm like, yay, and then she's like, no, you have no idea. And I'm like, oh.
You don't understand.
I feel that.
Sorry, I have not been paying attention. Chloe has one of those. Oh, Chloe reads books. Chloe has just moved into her new flat, and she has one of those ovens, one of those cookers where you can't turn. It won't turn on until you set the clock, but you can't figure out how to set the clock.
Oh no!
Oh man!
And I'm like furiously trying to get because you can't. Like, there's no. It's just a blank thing. There's no type of cooker on the front. So I'm like furiously googling the cookers. Like, I'm trying the Google Lens with a picture of the front of the cooker and everything, trying to figure out what the frig this cooker is.
Why can you not turn it on until you set the clock?
It's a safety feature, which is stupid. But somebody's just chimed in going, usually there's a sticker on the inside of it that tells you what it is. Yeah, it's right on the left. Big sticker. She's got it now.
No.
Okay.
That is the last thing you want when you've just moved in. Like, I'm hungry. Just let me use my cooker.
Yeah.
For the love of God.
Oh my gosh. Oh, it was like it's like when I was having sausage rolls. I was having Greg's sausage rolls from Iceland, and I turned the cooker on, and I put the sausage roll in. So I left it. I had a timer on and everything. But I went back and it wasn't cooked, and I was like, but the light's off at the wall. And turns out I'd blown a few because I hadn't used the cooker in so long. It had tripped the fridge.
Oh no.
I had to go into the electric cupboard thingy. And
That feels like a sign.
yeah, like what this. I was like, I just want my fall. I've been craving it for weeks.
Yeah.
But yeah, mad dumbass. But I couldn't get the actual door of the thing open to flip the switch back on because the key wasn't working. I was like, fuck's sake, just give me this draw. Me on the phone to my mum, like, I can't get it. Oh. She was just pissing herself laughing.
I'm so impatient. I'm just see if I can't fix something in like 5 minutes. I'm just like,
It must have took like 5 minutes to get the bloody door open. Oh, I'm hurting my fingers because it's a tiny key and
I see Daisy. I think there's a Daisy.
Oh.
There's a Daisy. I think she just wants everyone to be together. I think she's like, come downstairs, let's go.
I heard you.
Yeah.
Cute. Right. We're at. Oh, no, wait. We're not at the bottom of the comments because Emma has said that dinner has been wolfed down.
Yes.
If you come back, I will add you back in. If not, see you later. But let's go for another sprint. Let's go. Hello.
Oh,
That was like perfect timing for me sitting back down again. Glad I timed that well, because otherwise it would have been very awkward. How did you do?
I finished my book. Went on the hunt for something that didn't exist. Found my tabs that I thought I had hallucinated.
You had a ride of a sprint, man.
I know. I thought I'd lost a strip of medication, but I hadn't. I'd finished them and put them through the kitchen to go in the bin. I found a strip of tabs that I swore up and down I had, and I was right. They were just underneath my chair. I learned about a stingray that is pregnant for in some weird form, way, shape, or form that nobody can figure out how.
I saw that.
Yeah. Took my meds.
I was also way to say med check, because that's been 6 hours since people took meds if they haven't taken more.
Took my meds. Finished my book, first of all.
Oh,
Really enjoyed it.
how is that the back point of this whole spiel? How is it not? I finished the book, then I did X.
I did say it, but I got lost in the chaos.
She started with she finished her book.
I did.
Did
I got a bit lost in the chaos.
Sorry, I zoned in on the chaos.
Yeah. And then I've started the hating game. And so far, I understand why they made I'm starting to understand why they made a film of it, because I can hear it as an overture to the start of a rom-com.
Yeah.
Which I kind of hate, because
I haven't watched the movie.
like I can hear the overture to the start of a rom-com. Like, it's a cityscape. You can hear the traffic in the distance. The tinkling music is playing over the top of it as you slowly come over to the office where this is going to start, as you set up the scene and you get the background of the. Don't start a book like that.
Your brain is mental to me. And I know it's because I'm the odd one out. Like, I know it's because I can't picture things in my head that I'm more likely to be the odd one out.
I can't picture things in my head either. But no, listen to this bullshit. Listen to this bullshit. Wait a minute. I have a theory.
Only time with Andi.
Wait a minute. I have a theory. Hating someone feels disturbingly similar to being in love with them. I've had a lot of time to compare love and hate, and these are my observations. Love and hate are visceral. Your stomach twists at the thought of the person. The heart in your chest beats heavy and bright, nearly visible through your flesh and clothes. Your appetite and sleep are shredded. Every interaction spikes your blood with a dangerous kind of adrenaline, and you're on the brink of a fight or flight. Your body is barely under control. You're consumed and it scares you. Like, we're in New York. There's like little visualizations of like people in a coffee shop. There's some taxis. You're constantly moving through different parts of New York. Like that, I can see it's like the start of the Princess, like, you know, the start of Princess Diaries, where there's the overture and you're seeing different parts of San Francisco and you've got the musical. That's exactly the type of language and the type of structure to the overture, like voiceover. That is what it is. That is what she has written. And I hate that in the start of a book. I actually want to DNF it for that alone, but I'm going to give it a chance because people like it. But it's already annoyed me. I'm like, no wonder he doesn't like you. If this is the way your brain goes, I don't like you. You're writing a rom-com. It's not that deep.
Andi, I love you. I don't know if I've told you today. I just need you to know you make it better. There we go. Bobbi, I don't think anyone
Wait a minute. Just you hold on a fucking minute. Do you know how this book starts? Do you know how A Demon's Guide to Where a Witch starts? Astaroth of the Nine, demonic high council member, legendary soul bargainer, and renowned liar, was having a bad day. That's how this book starts. That hooks me in.
I mean, I can't really say it. I got a death god. I don't know what the
That's
first
how
time
you hook me in. Like, tell me how he's having a bad day. None of this, like, let me tell you about love. I don't care.
Jem and Siobhan will get a kick out of this. The very start of this one is him trying to act normal like a 17-year-old looking at porn. So literally the first statement of this book is the dad who is involved in the investigation on his son saying, this is the last thing I ever imagined my son doing. And the other guy leading the investigation is like, he's 17, this is normal. And I'm like, oh my god. I'd forgotten that was the first sentence of this one.
I love Death Note.
Okay, before we go any further, I just want to pull this up because this is also us. And I can imagine Vicky almost falling off this sofa or her bed, depending where she's sitting. None of us can beat Andy's rant. So, Bobbi, how did you do?
I read a little bit more of My Dark Vanessa and I did a meal plan for the week. That's all I have to report.
That was very productive. Jem looks like she's having a breakdown.
I thought she was about to sneeze.
It was either that or cry. I'm assuming filming Jem is being a pest for editing Jem.
She's just such a prick.
My Marvel
she winds me up.
What made you think you could do this at this point?
Oh, she just winds me up so much. She just can't speak. I think she started the sentence about 6 times. So every time I edit it, I then go to the next bit and she started again. So I've got to just get rid of everything that I just edited because she's such a prick.
Do you ever do that and then go, no, you said it fine the first time. Why did you start again?
It was fine. You don't need to start again every 5 seconds, please. She did make me howl at one point. I love how I talk about it like she's a different person.
Honestly, one of my favorite things in our bigger chat is when you guys all talk about like filming you versus editing you as different people to who you are, and it cracks me up, and it also
makes
different people. But I don't do videos.
Oh. Someone needs to put that on Jem's headstone. She's such a prick. Quote unquote by Jem.
By Jem.
Yeah. 2024.
She is though.
Siobhan,
I ask so little.
Siobhan.
Yeah.
How'd you do?
I read all of Vampire Night Volume 4.
Nice.
I don't know how I pulled it out of my arse, but sure, I'll take the win.
My biggest issue with Vampire Night is because everything is black and white, figuring out who is who and keeping them straight is the hardest part.
With a K or with an N?
With a K.
Okay.
Yeah, I got it off the TBR card. It's here.
I love that. I'm also giggling silently at the fact that my void cat is like right in the way of where cleavage would be, and it's amusing me greatly. It's like right.
Yeah.
You're just all boob today.
I am all boob today.
I will not be reading this next though. Sorry.
Why would you do this to me? Why would you like show me it and then go psych? I'm not actually reading it.
Because I'm having food in the next one.
Oh, fine, I'll allow it.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, but I still have to do this as well.
Oh, if it was Gem Sprint, you'd be like yeeted.
Yeah,
yeeted. So yeeted.
But I mean,
I'm just getting there.
I'm
We're
almost
almost there.
Okay. But I do want to read at least one volume today. So it will happen. I just don't
volume
know
like the whole thing, or like volume like the
No,
No,
volume like I
like a
count
third
it,
of
not
it.
volume like Gem counts
Oh,
it.
no. Number 7.
Right, okay. I never know with, like, I have issues. So, like, I would have to read the entire physical thing.
Yeah, I know.
Which is why I would get really irate, like Becca did with the Secret Circle thing.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Where they put, like, 1.5 into the one physical.
Yeah, that would
yeah.
piss me off. But
To
no.
be fair, if I have bind-ups, like Death Note and Inuyasha are bind-ups, as so is Avatar, to be fair, I do tend to read them start to finish, but I count it as 3. So, like, if I say I'm reading a volume, I will mean the next one, but I will probably be reading them very close together. Like, I read this one yesterday and this one today.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I have to be
Can't
careful
do the
with
voice, but, like,
physically reading because, like, my dyslexia in that I can get fatigued physically reading. So I have to, like, take breaks and, like, chop and change. So because I have just done Vampire Night, I will probably have supper and then I'll listen to some of this and then I'll do a volume of this.
Do you want me to? Do you want
save
me
the best till
to?
last.
Do you want me to minorly ruin your day a little bit?
Why?
Andy, don't be mean.
All of us?
No, just Siobhan.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh, the face! Oh
Does
no.
it do with Icebreaker then?
No,
What?
because of the EDS, your eyes fatigue faster because you use muscles to focus your eyes.
To
That's
be
why your
fair,
eyes.
Oh no, it's for dyslexia. Of course it's fucking EDS. Why not?
It might be
Always
both.
EDS.
It might be both.
Probably both. To be
But I
fair.
found out I don't have a sense of smell because of the EDS.
Yeah.
I don't have much of a sense of smell, and that's more the hypermobility stuff, not EDS, but they link. So,
And I'm just like, every little thing that pops up, and then I see it, it's like, oh wait, no, it's actually this. And I'm like,
Yeah, every
That's
time
also
I say it to
partly
Siobhan, actually, it might be the EDS.
and I'm just like,
It's
you know,
like-
that makes sense, but I'm still.
I'm still
It's funny
bad.
because previous to the diagnosis, it was like, I have that, but it's because of the EDS. And Siobhan was like, don't, because I don't want another diagnosis.
No, because the amount of diagnosis I already have was ridiculous.
my normal statement is I don't want to go to the doctor because I've got enough initials after my name.
That's why I don't want to go get tested for ADHD because I know I have it, but it's
Same.
I don't want to have it something else on my record because I already have the autism. I don't need nothing else. I'm like,
I'm definitely one of them people that's like, I hate going to the doctors to find out what's wrong with me because I just know there's going to be a long list presented and I don't think I want to know.
my file is about this thick when I go to the cardiac clinic. It's actually it's probably like double the thickness for that, to be fair.
My ENT clinic notes are literally like more
Yes,
than my One Piece stack. Well, maybe not quite that bad, but like they are literally.
yes. So
It was
my
this
bad
the last
one,
time I saw it.
like it's just ridiculous the amount of shit that I have. It's like,
We're a healthy group of humans.
well, that's good to know that it's probably the EDS. Woo.
Emma, welcome back after your dinner.
I am back after my girl dinner, and I have showered, and I have finished my book. Which I loved this one just as much as Dowry as Blood, so that is always a good sign. I think S.T. Gibson is going to now always be an auto-author for me.
I
Because
feel
that's
like
2 for 2.
I need to, if I ever meet S.T. Gibson, which I would love to do, I'm going to need to be like, are you okay?
Yeah.
Do you need a
Yeah.
hug? Do you want a hug?
That seems like a dangerous question to ask an author. I mean, there's not many authors I'd ask that.
Well, like, these books are too well written.
Yeah,
Are you
especially
okay?
with the kind of the heartbreaking romance. I need to know, has she had a good life? Is she okay? What has happened that has caused these books?
That's a terrifying question for an author.
Well, that just got bumped up my TBR. Thanks, Emma.
I don't even own it. Thanks, Emma.
Oh, Emma, the big question. Will it fit for will it be good for prompts for Marvelathon?
Emma's like, I don't know what the prompts are. Right, hold on. Let's go. So, immortal character.
For immortal characters.
Life got put off track is my prompt. Can't live without each other is Andy's prompt.
Oh, it'll fit for yours then.
Kinda had a point is Jem's prompt.
Villain kind of had a point.
Villain had a point.
I'm assuming it doesn't have AI in it, so probably not.
No.
That part.
I was assuming it wouldn't have AI in it as well. Alternative history, Meg's prompt.
Imagine if she just went, actually, it does have AI in it.
I know.
So you're wrong.
Well, any books that are contemporary now may have AI. Like, because we now have like AI stuff coming into contemporary use.
I mean, if anything says Alexa or Google, you can.
Well, it's set in the 1960s, so.
I didn't say anything after that statement for the fact that if anybody's did it, it wouldn't then give it a statement. Hence the pause.
Yeah.
Like that's technically AI. Alternative history.
Yeah.
Smash. Becca.
Comic relief character.
Comic relief character for Smash.
Oh.
No, I don't think
at least
so.
got a few that it will fit for, so I can put it on my TBR.
There is quite a few of the prompts. I know it definitely fits for the one which is that I picked, which was immortal character. It definitely fits for that because it's not a spoiler, but there's vampires in the book. That's the tagline.
I mean, I wasn't sure if it was going to be vampires or not. All I knew about it was that it was supposed to be a Carmilla retelling.
I can't remember if I've ever read Camilla that book. I'm guessing not because I can't remember it. So I'm guessing I've not read it.
Carmilla's not. It's a very short book, and it is very. There's not much. To be fair, I don't think there's much to Carmilla. It's very. I have that one.
No, untrustworthy narrator.
No, I wouldn't say untrustworthy.
And animal companion.
No.
And yes, I did just go look it up because it was bugging me. So I went to the.
It fits for a fair few, but there's obviously a few that it doesn't fit for.
Right, let's have a quick look at these comments because we got distracted. Disappeared there as my mum popped over for tea, but finished my book. Well done, Amy. Read 47 pages and ate my tea with lamb. Fine. Finished my book. I'm now on to my 14th book of this month. Nice. Speaker. Is that the Patricia Briggs one that you mentioned yesterday, or is that a different one? I can't remember what I went with that name, Rachel. Read 10 pages but had my tea and was speaking to brother and sister-in-law. Read 70 pages of The Raging Storm. I read it both physically and via audio, so I also managed to have a shower and turn on the cooker to make dinner. Nice, Kaz. I got about 50 pages of Death Note done. I think I have about 60 pages to go, but I was starting to get a headache from having stared at too many things. So I did some peppermint oil, took my tablets, and went and had a shower, which are normally 3 of my main, as Andy calls it, throw the kitchen sink at it. Also have just downed a pint of water because other than drinking caffeine, I couldn't tell you this weekend if I've had any.
That's me. So, if it's not been caffeine or wine, I've not drunk it.
Yeah, I've had so much tea and so much wine and brew this weekend, but I haven't had.
If you're going to be getting pissed tomorrow, you need to preload with water today.
I know. Yeah. I'm not. Look, I've never said to be a healthy, responsible adult. Do not follow in my footsteps.
Who says healthy or responsible? It'll help you drink more tomorrow.
Well, yeah. I mean, I've got a pretty high tolerance anyway. Oh dear.
I need to drink. See, I need to drink more water anyway because the meds that I'm on, they make you really thirsty, as I've discovered, and 2 are at risk of giving you kidney stones. So I'm like, no, thank you.
Yeah.
That was like ones I were on for my back, which I need to go to the doctor to get probably put back on them because my back is in shreds again.
Oh no.
Mm.
Oh no.
Oh no.
What I need is someone to get a really, really heavy rolling pin and just roll it down my back every hour on the hour.
Like Katy Perry in that Bon Appetit video.
Yeah.
So I now keep getting on Instagram. I keep getting adverts for I don't know how to pronounce it. I'm assuming it's like sounds like quark, but it's KAV. I've just seen it. I can't remember it. KAVARG. I don't know what it is, but it's like I'm pretty sure it's the stuff I always tell you. But it's like it looks like a pot of yogurt. It's like flavored, and it's basically just like protein yogurt stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure that's the stuff I was trying to tell Bobby about, which is really funny because my phone's obviously listening.
Duck cheese.
Duck cheese.
I got so confused about duck
So
cheese.
did I.
Honestly. Right, we're going to try and finish this sprint because then
Nice.
then I want to book number 6. Then I would say it's like reward time, but I don't know if
Reading like a reward
you want to read is classified as a reward, but it's fine.
I am going in the shower this sprint.
I did that last sprint.
And Vicky is going in the shower this sprint. We're going in the shower together but separately.
I love that he was like, I love that you have to clarify that. Like, you're in completely different parts of Scotland. I don't know how you're doing it in one sprint at the same time if you're not doing it separately, but sure.
I'll teleport into your house.
No, that's not here.
It's a different kind of live stream, guys. On that, let's go. I'm going to go have food in the sprint as well. But I will see you in an hour. 4 pages left. Please talk amongst yourselves.
Okay.
Because
No, come back right now.
no, it's the end of the actual volume. 4 pages is ridiculous for a manga. It's less than an actual page of a book. I will be back. Talk amongst yourselves.
No, we're all gonna watch it.
What did everyone do then?
I showered.
Yay!
I'm laughing at myself because this is supposed to be a rec spoiler. I'm recommending Frankenstein, and it's just me going on a full rant again about Frankenstein. Like, this is, you're supposed to just be wrecking it, not like digging deep into the philosophy of it and why it angers you so much. Calm down. But I'm going to leave it all in.
I ordered a food shop for collection this week. That's all I did.
Siobhan.
I had supper. I wasn't super hungry, so I just had cereal, and then a chocolate chip cookie from Asda.
Oh.
And I'm now crocheting again since my hands have had a bit of a break.
Mm.
Jem, are you just screaming at your past self, or are you doing something else?
I have shouted quite a lot at her, considering that most of that sprint was actually me in barbecue beef, yakisoba, and a dorayaki. I also have shouted at her quite a bit. It just shows how incredibly stupid she is. The most frustrating woman on the planet. Just speak.
Well, I bet
For the love
mine's
of God,
Brian.
just speak. I don't know. I genuinely, a minute ago, I edited a bit and I went, I feel like you've started again. So I skipped forward a bit and she started again. And I was like, you've done it again, haven't you? And I skipped forward 4 times. She restarted that sentence. So if I hadn't checked, I would have been editing it 4 times to have to scrap it every time. She's a blithering idiot.
Oh,
Winds me up so much. It's okay. I've got my comfort Reiner. I'll be fine.
What was your raw footage?
I don't actually know because it's in clips. Oh, fuck a duck. Hang on. Oh, God, this is not good. Hellfire.
Bear with.
Play some hold music. Oh, God. There's about 74 minutes of footage.
And how long are you narrowing that down to?
I don't. Well, that all depends on how much shit she says. So far, I've managed 11 minutes of actual edited stuff, and this clip still has about 20 minutes to go. So I'm only really, and then I've still got another half an hour clip, pretty much, to edit, and I have to do it tonight because we're filming the podcast tomorrow, and then Danny's off, so I'm trying not to do any editing while he's off, so we can actually spend some time together because I'll actually see his face. What? So I have to do it, which is kind of why I was supposed to do it during the day and not watch anime all day.
Whoops.
This is what I'm saying. Past Gemma is always a dick in every capacity. She's always a dick and screws me over.
This is why I don't do videos, Jem, because I do not have the mental capacity to deal with myself again after I already have to live with myself.
Agreed.
Honestly, she's standing there like making the points about her books, but really she's just an idiot.
Yeah.
I don't know why anyone ever takes a book recommendation from me because I can't explain anything. I can't read. I can't speak. Like, genuinely, what is the point of me?
Everything. Existential crisis, Mark.
I feel like I've been doing that a lot this month. I don't know anything about it.
I feel like whenever I've messaged you, Jem, it's been like, sorry, I haven't replied. It's been the craziest day. And I'm like, Jem, it's been like 2 weeks. Are you okay? Well,
no. Not since 1997. We've covered this.
Well, it made me
That's the
feel
last
better
good
fact that
year.
I wasn't even born then, Jem.
No.
That was my
Why
year
would you
before.
say that?
Bobbi!
That's when everything started going downhill. I
What,
nearly
when I was
drowned, and then
born?
it's just been one thing after another.
Literally when Bobbi was born.
Yeah.
For no reason.
Yeah. I mean, only if you only if you being born was at the exact same moment that I almost drowned. In which case, I'll fully blame you. It'll be like some kind of.
In which case, very odd that we found each other now.
You've been trying to kill me all this time.
Bobbi can time travel. Got it.
Sure.
Something.
How did we get here?
It's done
This is what
something.
happens when I leave you to finish 5 pages
Yeah,
of a
you-
map.
Yeah, in our defence, you did leave us unattended.
Yeah.
I love that all 5 of you just looked up and nodded. These books are great. They're full cast, and each narrator is actually reading what their own character says. This is like Andy's favourite thing.
Yay!
At least a few. Because
Specific.
as Vicky says, I said till midnight. So 8:15 to 9:15, 9:30 to 10:30, 10:45 to 11:45. So 3 maximum. There you go. Because that'll be about midnight. And that's only if I'm not falling asleep in my seat by that point.
That was really quick time maths. I'm impressed.
I added an hour each time, and then 15 minutes, and then an hour. This is why hours are better for me than 45s. Although 45s do mean you just add an hour, like you start at 4 past the hour and you finish on the hour. But yeah. Read 102 pages. I have 55 pages left, so I can easily finish it. Nice. Oh, look, it's back. So how did you do? How did you do? I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I abandoned you. I just couldn't start a sprint with 4 pages to go. Managed to listen to 12%. I only know that because I have the Kindle as well as my audio. That's fair. Managed to shower and nothing else. Hey, you managed to shower though. That is important. 36 pages of Mayfly? Mothfly?
I think it's Mayfly.
Mayfly.
It's one of those ones I'm like, I've only ever seen it written down. I've never tried to say it out loud.
No, not me.
Yeah. 25 pages for Jade. Read 72 pages and swapped over washing. Nice. Joined late because I was watching the football. That's fair.
I missed that, but Amy, how are you finding Mayfly? Is it good?
Is it right? Is it Mayfly? Is that how I say it?
Mayfly, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm really intrigued by that book because it's got a really weird cover with an eyeball on.
The one with the huge eyeball.
Sounds like
Looks creepy. I like it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds up your street.
Yeah.
It sounds weird.
I think is Mayfly the one that it's like she's Elsa, like an Elsa type character by day and then a serial killer by night.
What? That sounds incredible.
Possibly.
I'm sure.
I think you might be right. I'm one of those people, I'll read the blurb and then immediately forget anything about the book.
Oh, that is a very big
I know I wanted to read that though.
What the Hal, why is she licking the eyeball?
Yeah. By day, Mayfly works at the happiest place in the world as every child's favourite ice princess. By the neon night glow of the Sunset Strip, Maeve haunts the dive bars with a drink in one hand and a book in the other, imitating her misanthropic literary heroes. When Gideon Green, her best friend's brother, moves to town, he awakens something dangerous within her, and the world she knows suddenly shifts beneath her feet. And then I think she starts killing everyone. Which fair.
Okay, that's
Yeah, it's probably not a Tory book.
Probably not a Tory book. Might be a me and Siobhan book.
yeah.
And a Vicky book. And a potential book.
Vicky book, yeah.
Oh, it's definitely a me book.
It's
It's a little weird so far, but I think it's gonna get weirder. That's like American Psycho for the girlies.
I need it.
Yeah, I will leave that to you
I
guys.
absolutely support like a female serial killer, like just killing a bunch of men. I'm totally behind her.
Like, give me it in.
I don't even need reasons.
Give me it in.
We support women supporting women. That's all we like to see.
Don't worry,
We
women.
support her in her endeavours.
We would vouch for you. Don't worry.
Vicky has it on her TBR, so Bobbi can get it when she's done.
That's getting a blue tab in it.
Hey Lynn, I'm back and feeling better, so I can pick up a book. Nice. And Gem's here. She is. And I've just realized absolutely everybody is not where they started. I think Andy's the only person who has stayed in their spot this whole sprint. Everybody else has moved.
yeah, I
Move, you lose.
before Gem showed up.
I
so.
said we would vouch for you.
Yeah, you're fine. Token male best friend, apparently. His words, not mine. I'm excited.
Is that what you're on to next?
Yeah.
Oh, Maria's book.
Yeah.
Why? I don't know. I have read up to page 8 now of the Hating Game.
DNF it.
I'm not
2 hours of sprints for 8 pages. DNF it.
Howard.
Oh, shower. That's true.
Sorry.
I thought you literally had spent 2 hours trying to read it and you were just still trying.
No. But like this female main character, like
Insufferable.
I'm all for being petty, but like
Oh, I had such a great time hating her. Like, I genuinely took the name to heart.
I would say, is that why it's called the Hating Game? Because you literally hate every character on the page.
Probably. This is true, but a lot of them are.
I know I support trans women and non-binary people.
Yay!
I'm just kidding.
Kind
Like,
Yeah, someone who lives with 2 men. I need convincing.
It's like sharks. If someone says there's sharks in the water, you're not going to be like, don't worry. They're not. You don't like sharks. Don't bite that often.
Not all
You're
sharks.
gonna be like, do you know what? You're right. They don't bite that often. I'm just going to stay in the water. You know. Do you know what's really funny? One of my best friends, the person that was going to be my person at my wedding, is in fact a man. Like my best friend for years is a man. It's funny, like, because I just like to wind people up, and this is just the kind of person I am. It's my love language, and it's unfortunate.
Love.
It's unfortunate that most people don't understand. And that it's not like what you should see. What?
No, I get that. I mean, my friend's boyfriend is the only words I can describe him is he's lovely, but he's a shit stirrer. And we immediately have started off with that brother-sister relationship where we will absolutely rinse the shit out of each other. And she's not worried because obviously I like women. And I don't think I'm his type at all anyway. But it's just, she's like, I do not understand what it is with you two, why you've just gone like that. Oh no. Just is.
Fine.
Yeah.
Oh god, it's hot in here.
I did too, but I got pissed off at some of the characters, but nowhere near as quickly as Andi. Like, Andi was already taking piss of it last sprint. What should I read next? Roads for the Love Hypothesis and The Weight of Blood have come in, or I could read Finlay Donovan 3 or Waking Gods.
Love Hypothesis.
I feel for Becca's
Love
sake, we ought to
Hypothesis.
all say Love Hypothesis.
Love Hypothesis if you want a good time. The Weight of Blood if you want something hard hitting. Waking Gods if you want to continue that series. And Finlay Donovan if you want to
Continue
ruin
that.
a good time. Because Finlay Donovan 3 is where everybody who has read that series has decided that they no longer want to continue that series and or has unhauled the entire thing.
Yep.
Without, like, everybody that I've seen that has read that series, the third one is where they've gone and done.
Mm-hmm.
They've ruined it for me.
I was done after one. I
I don't know what that series is.
Someone else can fill me in.
Not all sharks.
I like sharks. See, I think the Hating Game, I genuinely think from the start of this book, the Hating Game would make a very good film.
Well,
I just don't think it
they've made
translates.
it. Go watch it.
Watch me just say the weirdest fucking shit right now. I don't think it translates well to a book.
No, do you know what? I know exactly what you mean, because sometimes I've read a book, I've gone, yeah, I see where they made a movie and not a sequel. Like, yeah. What was the book I was reading that I was like that?
I still always Love Hypothesis, though.
I hated the Maze Runner book, but I love the movies.
I actually preferred the books once you got past the first one.
Oh, okay. I DNF'd in the first one.
See, there was a lot that they missed out from the books.
Okay. I couldn't do it. I just couldn't do it. I was like, ugh. I ended up just DNFing it. I was like, I'll just stick with the movies because Dylan O'Brien.
My main memory of the Maze Runner films is that when that dude in the third one is flying that plane, or what is he? He's flying something or driving something, and he's doing this the entire time. I'm like, what are we doing? Have you ever driven anything in your life? You don't do that. And it literally wound me up so much. I had to pause it and take a minute. And then my cousin's husband, who I was watching it with, rewound it so we could watch it again. And I was like, why? Why are you doing this to me?
It always annoys me when people in films are driving like that. And it's like, no one drives like that. Like,
Emma, I wish it was like that. I wish that was what it was. But me doing this is not an exaggeration.
Sitting in the back of the car, like.
Yeah, I was going to say that. Is the car like going over several potholes all at once?
Please watch any other human being driving a car. They're not doing that, bro. They're
Just
not
drive
doing that.
a car.
If you don't have a license, that's fine. Just look at a human being in a car. They ain't doing that.
I mean,
I'm still so wound up about it, and it's been like years.
I love it.
Hamish, that's exactly where I need to put my feet to stand up.
She said no. You're not allowed to stand up.
I hated the Woman in Black book, but the film with Daniel Radcliffe is so much better. Yes.
I
Oh,
agree.
the stage show is phenomenal. It has a cast
The
of
stage show's the best version. Yeah.
people and the woman. That's it. And there's like a chair and a table and some hats and an umbrella, and I was blown away.
Is that the one where he goes
of a production they did
over
with
the bit and then he can't get back because there's the water?
Yeah. It's basically
the stage show is so good. I watched it earlier this year for like the third time because it came to Norwich.
Really good on stage, like fantastic on stage. I've not seen the film or read the book, but it's fantastic on stage. Is Let the Right One In? Let Me In? What's it called?
I've read the book and watched both. And I don't know which one I prefer.
I haven't seen that.
I
The
didn't even know it had a stage show.
but they made 2 movies. They made the one in the original language and then an American one.
I don't know what I'm about.
If you want like the creepier version, do the original.
Original language.
Yes, but if you
It's
want,
always
like,
creepier in the original language.
I'm gonna say I can't remember exactly what the original one is. But yeah,
It'll be like Swedish or Finnish or
yeah,
Danish or
like that, and it was so good. But I did like the American one, but I do prefer the original. But the book was good too. It was true to the original movie was true to the book.
I love that.
Yeah, I mean, I still have it. That's how much I enjoyed it. I still have it on my horror shelves.
I bought a copy of The Woman in Black just because I loved the stage show so much, but I haven't read it. I started it, went, this isn't for me, and put it down. But I want to keep it because I like the stage show so much.
Yeah, I do. I think I have a copy as well, actually, but I haven't read it.
I think I borrowed it from the library in college. Even.
The movie
I
was
was
good. I did like
trying
the
to debate what I was doing my coursework on. It was between The Woman in Black, Sherlock Holmes, and then one of the Bronte sister books. I ended up picking Sherlock Holmes because it's the only one I could sit through.
Fair.
Fire.
I tried.
Are we all good to go? I can mute Andy.
Mhm.
I'm going to be a sensible bean and go and watch the episode of the Grey's Anatomy I'm on, and then go to bed and be a good girl because I need to get up tomorrow to do a little bit of cleaning, a little bit of tidying, and pack. So, I mean, I won't be asleep. I'll still be messaging Jem at midnight, but I will try and be a good girl and also have my kind of me time.
That's fair. Thank you for joining us.
All right, thanks for having me.
You're welcome. I will message you about more sprints because I have one that I have upcoming that I want to ask you to join. So I will give you one in.
Okay, that's fine.
Let's go. Bye, Anne. do? How did you do? Did you scroll on TikTok?
No,
Did you DNF the hating game?
no. I'm 38. I've read like 30 pages. I'm
Not enjoying it.
It's not. I don't know. I just don't understand. She's not a person. She's a caricature. She's a toddler in an adult's body.
How have you not DNF'd this book yet if you're this annoyed?
Because so many people
DNF it, Andy.
Just
So what?
like it doesn't mean you have to.
Yeah.
I mean,
If I'd have told you how much I was hating Gideon, you would have told me to DNF it. I just didn't say anything.
me and Smash really like fine print, but Siobhan hated it, and that's fine.
It's not even. It's not the book that I hate. It's the character that I hate.
Yeah, but that's not going to change, dude. You're 32 pages into a 400-page book.
That's
Why
why
are you
I
doing
was
this
into
to
the
yourself?
fine print when I DNF'd it. I mean, there was nothing wrong with it. I was just bored.
I mean, I'm not sure 33 pages was enough for the fine print to be bored, but also there were things in there that you would have hated. So I would recommend.
If you told me this was set in an office in the 50s or 60s, I would believe it.
Mm-hmm.
And that she had like her accent in my head is like that weird, you know, that one that Americans, you know, the one in like that again, like the 60s, 50s, 60s sort of, what was it called? There's a specific name for it that they use. They used it in like commercials in America and stuff where they sounded both English and American.
Mm.
What, like an Atlantic accent? Is that
Yeah.
what it's called?
Yeah, it's something Atlantic, like that weird transatlantic accent. Was that what it's called? Like
transatlantic. I think.
That's how she sounds in my head. Like I'm seeing like what's like, you know that you know the woman that played Snow in Once Upon a Time.
Mm.
But that TV show or film that she was in where she plays the 50s housewife.
Oh yeah.
That's what I'm seeing in my head when I'm reading this.
Oh.
Dude, DNF it. Because at that point in time, they wouldn't have computers and technology, and it's going to piss you off. Because either the person is going to piss you off, or the setting not being what you're picturing in your head is going to piss you off.
Mm.
It's not even that. It's just that she's so... Like, you know how I was making jokes about... You know how I was making jokes about... I was like sending them photos of like bits of Red, White and Royal Blue and taking the piss out of Alex because it's like, you know, he was like, no, like I'm totally straight. Like I know, like I'm straight because like I thought about girls when I was in the shower. I mean, I also thought about guys when I was in the shower, but that's not the point. And you know, there was like that time when I looked at that guy in the like in the locker room, and you know, there was also that other thing, but you know, like I'm absolutely, you know, I'm totally straight. And then I was like, babe, people who are straight don't spend that much time convincing themselves they're actually straight. Like I was just taking the piss out of him but that was like funny. That was like the way he does that is all like, and like it's funny. And then he's like, he has the realization, and he's like, straight people probably don't think this much about being straight. And I'm like, there you go. Whereas it seems like she's constantly like, I hate this man. And he wears this shirt on a Monday, and this shirt on a Tuesday, and this shirt on a Wednesday, and this shirt on a like literally, I don't care.
Andy, would you DNF that book, please? That's 3 chatty bits in a row that you have ranted about the book that you're 32 pages into.
Mm-hmm.
And did you know he's got blue eyes and he looks like Clark Kent? And he's 6 foot.
Hey, slap her for me. I didn't know you were sitting there. Hey, grab the book from her hand.
Get her, Kelly! Get her!
Yeah.
I would get Hamish to do it, but I don't think Hamish is going to manage to get the book from her. But you can. Do me a favour and tell her to DNF it.
I'm ranting about the book that will tell me to DNF it, and I'm not DNFing it.
Oh. I just heard something about
Or-
tall and something like that. And I was like,
No, she apparently hates him, but she keeps going on about him.
Like, I'm skipping everybody else's what they've just done because you've ranted for like 5 minutes. We've got for God's sake, Andy DNF it. You have nothing good to say about it. We've got a DNF. We've got a DNF, and an Andy.
DNF.
Like you're.
Hey, you can force this DNF. Take the book away.
Hmm? Sorry.
I said, Kay can force this DNF. Take the book away. Take it away and run.
I realize I like
Really
having
making
friends.
me paranoid that I did the wrong rating. Okay, burn the book. This is harsh. It can be rehomed. Bobbi, how did you do? Now that I have stopped Andy's rant slightly, she'll come back. She can start again in a minute once I catch up with you guys.
Ate food, and I have about 140 pages left of my Dark Vanessa, I think.
Nice.
If my maths is mathing.
Nice. Jam, love.
Yo.
Are you getting there with past
I'm
you?
on to the second half an hour clip, so that's good. Some highlights for you. So far, I've uttered the phrase, they get turned into monsters, so that's not good. I've said murder is wrong, just in case there was any doubt on that. And I think I've just remembered that I'm about to come up to a massive clip of me doing my Duolingo, where I just did that on screen. So,
I mean, that should be easy to cut out, right?
yeah, I'm not going to watch it back. I don't need to hear my shit pronunciation. I'll just get rid of that.
Put it in.
And also, she started something 4 times when the first time was fine, except that she didn't finish it. If she just finished the thought. Oh, that's another thing. I've had to insert a clip because I just didn't finish a thought and moved on. So I've had to insert some text explaining what the fuck I meant because I just moved on with no context whatsoever. I've also wrecked a series that I didn't like or finish just because I know it has that thing in and I couldn't think of anything else. So, yeah, it's going really well. Look out for some comprehensive wrecks, guys.
I'll have a turn after everybody else. I have a thing.
You can go now. You okay? I'll come back to Siobhan.
Ah.
I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm trying to see around the corner and it's not going to work. That's not how.
That's how screens work.
That's not how it works. Hey, Kay.
Hey. So I ended up in a rabbit hole of Instagram and ended up on this thing that was like a video playing an audiobook. It was weird. Like it was like partly video, partly audiobook.
She came down the stairs going, God damn it, she released the breath she didn't know she was holding.
Yeah.
Yep.
And it was actually interesting until that point, and I was like, oh my god, no.
That line came up in my Dark Vanessa, and I was like, no, it went so well.
Oh,
The red ahead. and I read ahead, and I couldn't.
Thanks, Kay.
Thanks, Kay. Good work.
No, it needs to go on the piles and put it on top of there. I need to vlog about it as well.
Appreciate the help, Kay.
I'm going to bed.
Night, Kay.
What time is it?
9:30.
Yeah.
4.5 hours this week.
That's fine.
I'm going to bed.
Siobhan, how did you do? Well, Andi says, okay.
I have the worst luck when it comes to page counts on sprints.
Did you get to like 69 or something?
I did 69 pages.
I appreciate this.
It's so annoying. But I'm well over the halfway point now, so woo.
Yeah.
I have an hour and 36 minutes left. But I don't know if I'm gonna do it tonight. Because I think my brain is starting to wee.
It's a lot of reading, and normally it gets like I've done less reading today than I did yesterday.
Yeah, I think it's just because I'm still in, like a bad flare up and I'm in pain and my brain's not like as focused as it normally would be, I suppose.
It's also okay to just be tired in general.
Yeah, I am. Yeah. Plus, with the heating now working, when it gets hot in the room, I start to feel sleepy. So I've got my rosy cheeks just now because it's quite warm. But yeah, I think I might call it quits reading wise tonight, but I'll continue to crochet though.
Fair. Oh, actually, wait, before I do this, Jen, did you know that your mic unmuted halfway through that sprint and shared me fucking shitless?
No.
Honest to God. Like, I had my music on, so I was making tea, and I came back in, and I happened to just be picking up my mug, and I don't know what you'd done or what was going on, but there was just a noise, and I was like, it's not in here, what the fuck's going on? And I was like, who's not muted? And muted again. It wasn't for long, but it literally scared me so much because I didn't expect it.
I was just away to unmute myself and go, damn. But then Tori muted you, and I was like,
unmuted. And can I just say, it was obviously a good time to become unmuted because there was a lot of that sprint where I was going, oh, why can't you just fucking talk? Oh, you're so stupid.
No,
so that would have really shit you up if that suddenly just appeared, came through your laptop speakers. Why are you so stupid?
I think you either just like it sounded like you just dropped something, or just like put your hand in or something as unmuted, because that's what I heard it and I turned round.
Might have been banging my head against the desk in frustration.
Probably. It amused me greatly once I'd recovered and my heart wasn't like. I was like, what happened? Bear in mind, before I started sprints yesterday, the light that is directly above me blew and fucking freaked me the fuck out because it popped. The first light I've ever had actually break. And I'd literally been sitting here, put on my shoes to go see my gran. I stood up, literally was standing where I was sitting earlier, and this burst above me, and I was like, holy shit. So yeah, I was like, oh my, literally my first thought was, what, light's gone? And then I was like, no, the lights are still on. It's not that.
Just me.
So yeah, if anybody saw that. Oops.
Nobody panic.
Let's do some comments. Lindsay has finished her book. 5 stars. Don't think I'll start another one now. Thanks for the sprints. You're welcome. Thanks for joining us for both days. Vicky has updated her reading journal and now watching Death in Paradise. Rachel's at 22%. Lynn got 12% into the Love Hypothesis.
Oh, yay.
Raymond finally finished Garen Park in that sprint, so back to Fantasy and City of Fallen Angels. So that's number 4. Yeah. And I think this was it, you taking the bookmark out of your book.
It was. I clocked that come up.
What book is next, Andi?
Daughter of Sparta. Or I could read any of the 2 ebooks that I've started. But I don't know how I feel about I
We summoned a I would like to point out, Becca, that we all wrecked. Love hypothesis for you.
Yes, we did.
Yeah, we did.
We did.
Sorry.
I also have, like,
Not Sparta or...
yeah, see, the thing is, I'm partway through the Gates of Guinea, but it's about things are about to get like heavy.
Intense.
Yeah, so like, I could read Love on the Island, but I don't know. I'm partway through 2 ebooks as well, so both of which I have the physical copies for. They just also happen to be on Kindle Unlimited, so it's like, because that's what I do. I check if any of my TBR for the month is on KU, so that if I'm out and about, I can just don't need to take a physical book with me.
Which is clever, because the amount of times we've carted around books and not opened them.
Yeah, or I can read it in bed if, like, I can't sleep in case I sleep and I can't turn the light on.
Yes, that's how I read all of Actor Age? No, Take a Hint, Danny Brown, because Richie was sleeping, and I literally was like lying there wide awake, and I was like, okay, fuck it. And then the next thing I knew, it was 4:00 in the morning, and I was 3/4 way through the book. You know, as you do. Also, I love this whole thing. Lynn. I see you, please. Because you're still live to say hi in Solon's comment. I love this. Who out of you 4 have work tomorrow / is tired enough that this should be the last one?
I have work tomorrow, but I'm fine.
So
I have work at 10.
What did you say, Bobbi? Sorry?
I have work, but not till 5:00, so I'm good.
Yeah, I have work at 10:00 in the morning, so I don't need to actually get out of bed until 9:15.
I don't work. That sounds.
I have to be at work for 8:30, which means I have to leave here for 8, which means I'm supposed to get up at 6:30. But I also have zero self-control and bad sleeping habits, so I just go to bed at 2 and wake up at 7 and panic.
Same. Normally.
That sounds like my life.
So it's fine. How I live my life.
Yeah.
Okay. So in that case, I'm going to do 2 more. If anybody needs to leave at any point, please just disappear. I said this yesterday. No, I said it earlier to Siobhan, but for headache stuff.
I also can't take more painkillers until like 11:30, so.
Speaking of, I need to take my next round of paracetamol for my headache.
If your head really hurts and you don't have a Captain Dumbass thing, I will concede this one thing to school nurses: wet paper towel.
Yeah.
On your forehead.
Wet paper towel cures all.
No, I think it has.
Constant for nosebleeds, but when you have ENT issues and they don't realize how much your nose has just gone bleed, it doesn't help much anyway. But honestly.
Like cold on your forehead and on your eyeballs for a headache, honestly. Like, one from the bitch has had a migraine since 2020.
I'll have to give that a go then.
It's great when you don't have your Captain Dumbass mask.
I do need to get one of those. That might be helpful.
Home bargains.
Ooh, good shout.
Or Amazon.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't get my eyeless one. I've ordered an eyeless one, like the full like half face thing that you've got, Andy. I've ordered one of them. But like
the one that like you pull on like a sock, or the
the one with no eyes, like the full down over your eyes one.
Okay, got me one that you pull on like a condom.
Yeah, it's one of those ones. I've got one of them ordered, but my mask
It wouldn't be a very good condom because it doesn't have like it has like a hole at the top, so it's like.
Yeah, they don't really work so well with a hole in. They kind of defeat their own purpose.
One hole only, not 2, please. Thank you very much.
The Captain Dumbass ones where you look like a superhero. Mine is literally called the brand's hangover mask. But it's really good. I like it.
I'll definitely have to like keep an eye out the next time I'm like out shopping, and if I don't find one in Home Bargains, I'll go on Amazon and find a Captain Dumbass.
Yeah.
It sounds like a good plan because the amount of headaches I have, they're not migraines. I do know that, but I do get an awful lot of headaches.
They all suck.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Let's go for another hour. As I said, if anybody needs to leave and actually go do that sleep thing, please do. If not, I will see you when we come back. My timing sucks today. I've got a page left of my chapter.
Just read it.
Okay. No, it's fine. This one I've read before. This isn't one of the characters, getting thrown in. No, I can't say what happens in case anybody that's watching goes through Death Note and doesn't know. But it was a big bit in Death Note for life. This one is one of the chapters that I've already read. So reading a page when we start again, we'll be fine. How did you do, Andy?
I updated my vlog and I messaged Jeff because Bad Blood by Taylor Swift came on my TV, and I was like, it made me giggle because it made me think of Jem and filming Jem. And I just had to.
Yeah.
I've then been singing it the entire sprint.
Yeah.
But every time she messes up, I've been breaking into song.
I updated my spreadsheets and I got 42 pages into Daughter of Sparta.
Oh, look, a book that you're
That is
interested
a lot
in.
more than what you
I know, right? Like,
It's almost like we know you.
I know. Do you know what? It's funny because this is actually the book that I chose for my 12 and 12. Well, my 12, 12, 12 technically. This is the one for the prompt that Vicky gave me. And the prompt that Vicky gave me was to read a book out of my comfort zone. And at first, like when I first started reading it, I was a bit like, oh, like I'm not sure about this. But the way it's written is so easy. Like you're reading it and suddenly you're like 5 pages in, 10 pages in, 20 pages in. Like it reads so quickly.
That's good.
And it's a lot's happening, but also it's not really intense, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
But it's not like it's skimming over like a lot of detail, but it's not important detail. It's just like setting up like it's
Stuff.
just the start of it. It's I don't know how to describe it. It's done really well, I think. Like Claire, she's set up quite well. I'm assuming she's a she, to be fair. It's set up really well the way it's done.
Yeah.
So, and I'm pretty sure Helen of Troy was the Queen of Sparta, wasn't she?
Yes.
Right. Okay. So I think I know. I think I kind of know where this is going because this is about that.
Helen was the one that ended up with
Paris.
Paris.
Yeah, because this is
and became Helen of Troy.
Yeah, because this is the story of Daphne and Apollo, but Daphne at first is introduced and she's in Sparta. Like she lives in Sparta. She's not a Spartan. She's been adopted into Sparta, and the king and queen of Sparta are overlooking like these games for the start of the season, like the start of the kind of like spring when they start planting and stuff like that. And the games are all about like trying to get the gods to give them good luck over the season to like have good rain and good harvest and stuff like that. And the queen is Helen, and I'm like, this is going to be like leading up to the Trojan War, sort of.
Yeah,
I feel like, because I don't know the story of Daphne and Apollo. Like this is very much like the part of it is why I chose it for out of my comfort zone. Like this is not, I'm really unfamiliar with it, and I've gone off Greek retellings because of Stone Blind.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Bobbi?
I finished Bookshops and Bone Dust. And I think I'm now about 120 pages left of My Dark Vanessa as well.
Nice. That's sad. Jem, are you still listening to Past You?
No, because I have finished editing the video.
Yeah.
Now, do we all remember how much raw footage there was?
74 minutes.
That is what we thought there was. However, I'd also forgotten to add in another clip, so there's actually about 75.5 minutes. How
Okay.
would you reckon my video is?
20 minutes.
I was going to say 20.
No. It is just under 37 minutes, which means half of what I filmed went in the bin. Half. Half the footage that I had to edit was me chatting shit or repeating myself or apparently doing my Duolingo.
I think the
Honestly,
Duolingo part.
what an absolute bellend. What a bellend she really is. Like, she just makes my life so difficult for no reason. So I'm mad at her. We got beef. It's on site, as I said to Andy.
Got bad blood.
Got bad blood. We're not friends anymore.
I did that in mine. There's a whole section that I cut out where I just started, like, I just stopped and started putting books back on the shelf.
But why would you do this? Do that at the end so that the editing person can just do the things without having to go, oh, hang on, is she still rearranging crap?
Yeah.
What's she doing
stop
now?
filming.
Yeah. Split it into 2 clips. But no, just keep it running so that everyone can hear your bad French pronunciation. My God. What's wrong with that?
So what are you
But yeah,
doing
it's done. So it's now exporting. And I am now sorting out my thumbnail.
Nice. I'm excited because I need the manga recs, although I don't know if I'm going to have any of the manga recs that I can read without buying more. But I mean, if I need to buy more.
Yeah. I reckon there's some series on there. Well, there's definitely some series on there that you're currently reading. It just depends on whether you need to get more.
Probably.
I need to know.
Oh, sad. What a shame.
But do you have tokens to buy books?
I do have tokens to buy books. I also have gift vouchers. That it doesn't count because I'm not spending money. It's probably not.
Yeah,
how
they're free.
But oh well.
Yeah, they're free books.
Girl math.
Also, for anybody who's collecting Zom 100, Zom 11 really bugs me spine-wise.
Oh, don't say that.
No, it's not
Don't say that.
major. Like, there's other covers that have bits of the like main design wrapped around, but that one's just like majorly.
Oh,
But
that's
it's
gonna
just
irritate
like half
me.
blue and half white. Like, it doesn't look bad. It's just because I know it's like not just one color.
Oh no.
But also,
Oh,
they're so
no.
thick that you can't really tell the difference anyway. So it's fine. Because they're only 160 page deep.
Yeah, that's true.
Wide?
I knew what you meant.
Yeah. You got me. I should really just move that set right beside Inuyasha, which is also really bright, and then I probably wouldn't notice it as much, but it's beside Spy Family, which is like all the same. I should probably rearrange my manga at some point. But that's not for today. Not for today. Siobhan, how did you do? What did you do?
I actually got hungry. So I actually listened to my body for once, and I went and had food. I know.
Proud.
I know. I mean, you know, it's one of those things like you feel guilty, but you shouldn't. And it's like if you're hungry, you should listen.
Yes.
Yes.
Sometimes it just is a bit hard, but
You did it though.
But I did do it. I had some toast, and I do have Because I'm still a bit peckish. I do have some cheesy balls here.
Sorry, that was quicker than I could regulate.
But it's fine. And I did some more crochet, so it's getting really long now, so that's good.
Amazing. I got up to page 96. And considering I said in the chat with the guys that I wanted to get to page 50, I will take that.
Smashed them.
Yeah, but these ones are all like rereads, so they're not like massively hard. Also, it's about characters that I love, unlike Tales of the Celestial Kingdom, where my brain was like, which character was this again? And then I had to go and Google which character it was to figure out where they've been in this, like in the story, and know which side of like the two different like characters it was to know what POV it is. Because with that one, it's the same as the one that came with. Is it River of Silver? That's the David Bad short stories. It's like each short story has a different POV. And it's at different points throughout the duology. So it's really, really good. But like, my brain just took a minute with that one. Where this one, I'm like, oh yeah, I know exactly who Yelena is and who Valak is and all the characters, because duh. I think we'd have issues if I didn't know who they were by now. The animals actually talk in the main character's mind, and in my opinion, they are hilarious. What book are you reading? Because that could also be the horses in this.
Also be fourth one. Can I just make it very clear that the bobbing and dancing that I'm doing is literally just me going, Grandma, 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 Grandma. Look, me and Bobbi, every time somebody says girl math, like I heard her say it and I looked at her and I just started doing it on mute and she knew exactly what I was doing. But it's never left my head this entire time, so I've just been sitting here just like,
because it's so catchy.
yeah, the whole time. Grandma, Grandma.
I made it to 24% into Love for Both Sis. Gonna grab dinner. Thanks to Sprints. Lynn, I'm assuming you'll be away by now, but if you are still here, you're welcome. 13 pages read, finished Death in Paradise, and had some toast.
Yay for toast.
I love that. Now, who do I need to be mammy to and make people go to bed? Andi still has to wait for tablets, though.
Yep.
I think what we'll do is we'll do one last half-hour sprint. Although that does mean I need to move because my... Oh, no, wait. There's a down button. Hold on. This will just take a minute. I thought I'd just put it on my desk. But there's a little up and down button where you can change... Ta-da! I didn't need to move.
Oh.
I totally thought I had to because I left my keyboard over there. Yeah, we'll do one last sprint for half an hour, which means when we finish and have a chat, Andi can take her tablets to go to bed.
I know, like, do you know what's really frustrating? I need to fill this up with liquid.
You've got half an hour. You can do it.
I know, but you need to let me finish. This is what happened yesterday.
You physically stopped. You physically went, I need to fill this up with liquid, and shook the bottle and stopped talking.
I finished. I need to fill it up, but I'm sore, and I've got my electric blanket on, and I'm less sore when I'm under the electric blanket. But to fill it up, I need to get up, and that's sore.
Yeah.
But to make it less sore, I need to take painkillers, which means I need to fill it up with liquid. You see the issue here? Is it Ari and Janko?
They are. I don't care what anyone says. There's a short story that I'm currently reading, and it doesn't spoil anything for Andi because it's like literally just after where she's read up to before the next book, and I haven't told her anything about what's actually happening. But in it, you find out that the pair of them have like a suite together, and it doesn't specify if it's 2 bedrooms in a suite or if they both share a bedroom in the suite. It just says their suite is close to X.
I mean, I suppose because like Valak's suite has multiple rooms.
Yeah, I know, but you're not allowed to tell me that because they sleep in the same room.
No, but like I suppose, like I mean, I am so adamant about this, like about Ari and Yanko, that I told you to tell Maria.
Yep.
That they're a couple.
To be fair, she hasn't said they're not, and it does actually say at the start of this story that she like learns out shit when she's writing them, and that she will write more when she's doing the study of magic and study of fire, which is what she's currently writing. So I will be so upset if something comes out of the woodwork that says they're not.
She'll have to go and rewrite it because she's wrong.
I agree with this statement. That's a ship I will die on.
Yeah. I am going down with the ship like Jack Sparrow on that fucking pier.
I will go down with this ship.
That's what went in my head.
And I won't move my head up or surrender.
I actually asked, as we went on that last sprint, maybe not on the last sprint, I was logging and I asked the thing what the time was, and she told me the time, and then I looked at the little live bit up in the top left hand corner and I was like, oh yeah, that makes sense because we started at 12.
Yep. Yeah. We have been live a lot in 2 days, Andi.
What?
We have been live a lot this weekend.
Yeah.
It's taking so long to download.
I was trying to wait for this to like flip over to the minute, but it seems to be taking forever. So I'm just gonna go now. I thought we were.
Should I do I'll provide some entertainment while we wait. Oh shit, I forgot I'm plugged in. Hang on.
Oh, have you ever done that where you stand up and you forget you're plugged in?
Yeah.
Oh.
We all didn't just say yes. We all admitted.
It's worse than getting choked. Like it's worse than having something around your neck and getting yanked. Like
just get yanked off your head, yeah. I was about to say though, have you ever done it where you forget that you've got a cable when you spin round and like get garroted because it wraps itself around your neck? Because I've done that.
Or do you ever used to wear the headphones that you like have the 2 bits rather than like your ones, Jem? And I always looked them around my neck. And like if I've gone, yeah, like Andy's, and if I've gone the wrong way, instead of it being like short, if I've gone the wrong way and then I go, you're like, oh my god.
Yep.
And on that note of us all dying by cable, let's go for the last sprint, and I will see you all in half an hour. was totally not having a jam out to 6. Well. I did nothing. What did you guys do? Andi, other than message me?
I think I've got another 30 pages-ish.
Nice.
Got my water.
Bedtime.
I've got a few pages, like 4 pages left in this chapter, so I'll probably finish the chapter before I go to bed.
Yeah, that makes sense. Bobbi?
I read a few pages, but I also scrolled, so didn't do a lot.
This fair. This very fair. Jam?
I waited for my video to export and I read some of Kurosagi's Corpse Delivery Service. So I've read like the first chapter. It's really fucking weird. So yeah, I'm enjoying it.
Is that the one you sent me like a picture of?
I can't remember. Yeah, the one that I was supposed to start. Yeah, and I hadn't got around to it. It's the one that I thought was I misread and didn't realize it was an omnibus, and it arrived, and I was like, "Shit, that's chunky." So, yeah, so far, wild.
I feel like that's a Vicky book more than a me book. I remember watching your rec video with Vicky being here and me being like, "That's a you thing. That's a you thing. That's a me one. That's a you. That's a you." I was like, "Why do you and Jem not talk more than you do? Let me sort this."
I think I was asleep at that point.
You were dealing with your migraine.
I don't remember any of that.
It's okay. We left you to get rid of the migraine so you could actually talk to us because sickiness is horrible, especially not when you're in your own house.
Yeah.
Bless you. Siobhan, how'd you do?
My big ball of mess turned into a smaller ball of mess now.
Fair.
All I did was watch Facebook videos and crochet. But look how many layers now. Woo woo.
Nice.
So hopefully it shouldn't take too much longer before it's actually working up faster than my one. Because
do you not change color with your one?
No, mine was a color changing yarn, so it changed on its own.
Okay.
Yeah. But this is all just one color, so it is a bit boring, but the yarn is thicker and it's a bigger hook, so it's working up a lot faster, which is nice.
Nice.
I was supposed to do some of the toothless today, but I never did. Whoops, it's fine. But I don't think my brain could have dealt with an actual pattern today.
Also fair.
Yeah, I think it was probably a good idea just to stick to something that's kind of a bit more, what's the word?
Brainless? Mindless?
Yeah, that. Yeah, so, yeah. But I mean, I did read a lot today. I got over halfway through Icebreaker. I read volume 4 of Vampire Night. I'm sorry I did not do any AOT, but
it's further up the list now.
It is the next manga, so it will be done soon, so it's fine.
Yes.
Yeah, Jim's like, I won.
Andi, you read a fuck ton this weekend. Like, you read most of Red, White, and Royal Blue yesterday.
I read like...
You've read most of the one with the acronym that I can never decipher because I want to call it Fake Dating a Demon, and that's the first one, not the second one.
A Demon's Guide to Being a Witch.
Yeah,
that one.
Yeah.
Which one?
I also read all of Project Hail Mary. Well, all but an hour of Project Hail Mary on Friday.
Yeah. 40 pages of The Hating Game and what, 80 pages of this
It'll
book?
be 74 pages once I finish the last 4 pages.
Nice. I managed to do Spy Family Family Portrait, which is short stories, Tales of the Celestial Kingdom, which is short stories, 125 pages of the Study Chronicles, which is short stories, Blue Exorcist Volume 6, Death Note Volume 3 and 4.
Yay!
Which sounds a lot, but not a single thing that I've mentioned is over 250 pages.
Hey, it's still a
I know,
lot.
I mean, like, it's not 6, like, books, is what I mean. Like, they're not, like...
Yeah, but it's shush.
Yeah. Shush.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm not very good with being aggressive.
I appreciate that.
That was very
It was about 1,200 pages.
Hey, listen, when you put it like that, that's a lot.
I've just looked it up because I went and actually checked because I was like, it's not that much, but I will take that. I'm also off work tomorrow. I'm not doing sprints tomorrow. Sorry, guys. There's no sprints. Like, that's not happening. But I am gonna try when Richie's at work, sit down here with the start of Empire of Stars and Tower of Dawn, my tablet and my computer, because I'll need to have the different audiobooks on different things so that I can do different chapters and see how that goes.
Yeah.
I may get sucked into one or the other and read it completely before reading the other, but we're going to try. But tomorrow night, I have a feeling as soon as Richie comes home, we will be watching One Piece, considering I've ignored him for 2 full days now.
I mean, you technically didn't ignore him for 2 full days because there was people over yesterday, so, like, you would have been able to...
I spoke to Jay because Jay came to the door, and I spoke to Ali because Ali came to the door. I only went upstairs and spoke to them once, and it was when I was peeing.
Yeah, but you could have watched One Piece anyway because they were there.
I mean, they left at like 8.
Yeah. I'm going to have to pick and film my March TBR this week as well.
Oh shit, I have not
Oh
done that.
crap! I was supposed to do my roles tonight.
Yeah, I need to. I know. I've been told.
Okay.
I've been told that I have to have Attack on Titan on it.
Yeah, you have. You have been told.
I know. I know.
Don't you forget it.
Hold on. Vicky read another 50 pages to read, and she's going to do it before she goes to bed. But I'm going to end the stream here because we can all yap backyard until people decide to go to bed. But they don't need to see us figuring out how shit our life is not together. And that sentence is not a proper sentence, but it makes so much sense. And on that note,